Welcome back to the stream, going Tanto and Nissan Thesnuts. Glad to see you both return. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the countdown is on. Just a few seconds left to pick your favorite car before the race starts. Make your choice quickly. Hey Perpetuum, welcome back. It's great to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some awesome AI car races with us. Welcome back, Tenkamen 704. Great to see you, returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today? Wow, that's quite the matchup. The Toyota Celica Turbo from 1977 should be pretty agile and quick on Riverside's winding turns, especially with its turbocharged engine. But the Porsche 935/78 from 1978 is a racing legend known for its incredible speed and handling, especially on straights. So, I'd say it's probably going to come down to whether the Porsche can dominate the straightaways, or if the Toyota can utilize its maneuverability around the curves. My money might be on the Porsche for overall speed, but the Celica could surprise us with its agility. Who do you think has the edge? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Riverside NASCAR. Ingle McCringleberry in the Group 5 class is starting on pole, driving a classic 1978 Porsche 935/78. Let's see how they perform. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Jackal in first place, Ingle McCringleberry in second, and Amy in third. Lee Russell is driving a 1978 Porsche 935/78 Totten. They are currently just behind the leaders, Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Coming in 704, has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Perpetuum also advances one position to 11th place. Kadzishuk and Perpetuum are now in a close fight for 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Jackal and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the lead. Ablaze has moved up to 5th place. Ablaze is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Going Tanto is narrowing the distance to Nasantes Nuts by 1.2 seconds. Unstable has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Tankamainin 7 and Going Tanto are battling closely for 7th place. Katsishuk and Perpetuum are also in a tight fight for 11th place. Unstable is climbing to 7th place. Shadow Army is advancing to 16th place. Zaldi Adha and Shadow Army are battling closely for 16th. Unstable and Nasantes Nuts are battling closely for 6th place. Going Tanto and Unstable are also fighting hard for 7th. Here Patom is making a move, climbing up to 10th place. Ablaz has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Unstable is also moving up one spot to take 6th place. Ablaze is gaining on me, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Unstable is also closing in on Gina Jones, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Going Tanto and Nasantes Nuts are battling closely for 7th place. Gina Jones and Unstable are still battling fiercely for 5th place. Going Tanto has just overtaken one car and is now in 7th place. Katsishuk is also making progress and has moved up to 12th place. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Jackal and Amy are battling closely for that position. Perpetuum has climbed 2 spots to 8th place. Ablaze is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap to just under a second. New for Life is catching up to Maya, closing the distance by over a second. Gina Jones and Unstable are battling closely for 5th place. Then coming in 700, and Leary Sale are fighting hard for 10th place. Unstable is climbing to 5th place. Tenkamen in 704 is moving up to 10th place. Tenkamen in 704 and Nasantes Nuts are battling closely for 9th place. Tenkamen in 704 advances to 8th place. Tenkamen in 704 and Going Tanto are battling closely for 7th place. Lyrisa moves up to 10th place. Ablaze and Jackal are battling closely for third place. Here Paytom is climbing 2 spots to 7. Lirusel is moving up 1 spot to 9. Lirusel moves up 1 spot into 8th place. Going Tanto and Lirusel are battling closely for 8th. Kazashuk and Nisantesnets are fighting hard for 11th. Welcome back, Quince86. Glad to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so sit back and enjoy the show. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race at Riverside Mascot. Great job out there. Wow. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Hingle for grabbing the fastest lap as well. That 1978 Porsche 935/78 is a real beauty, and I can't wait to see it in your collection. And congrats to myself for winning the bet race too. I'll be claiming that 1977 Toyota Celica Turbo. I'm pretty excited about adding that classic to my garage. Thanks to everyone for racing and tuning in. This has been so much fun. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make your choice soon so you can see your favorite AI race. Don't miss out. Hey 19 Vendetta95, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you enjoy the air car racing today. Both of these cars are classic and have their own unique strengths. The 1961 Ferrari 156 F1 is known for its speed and agility, especially in tight corners. On the other hand, the 1958 Vanwall VW5 has a strong historic racing record and might have an advantage in straight-line speed. Given the Riverside short track's mix of turns and straights, I'd say the Ferrari could have a slight edge with its nimbleness. But it's a close call because the Vanwall is also very capable. Who do you think is going to take it? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Riverside Short Track. New for Life is starting on pole, driving a classic 1958 Lotus 16 in the F1 1950 class. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are New for Life in first place, Maya in second, and Agreds 34 in third. DCK Poegates has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Jackal and DCKBZ Gogurs are battling closely for 4th place. Amy and Tankamin 704 are fighting hard for 6th place. Etrivan has moved up to 7th place. Kia Petuum has also gained a position, now in 10th place. Shadow Army and Perpetuum are closely battling for 10th place. Amy is now in 7th place, closing the gap with Etrivan. Shadow Army has moved up to 10th place. Shadow Army and 19 Vendetanina T5 are battling closely for 9th place. Agreds 34 and Maya are battling closely for 2nd place. Tankaman 704 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th. Etrivan has also gained 1 position and is now 7th. Hey Ship Roman, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you enjoy the races we're watching today. Agreds 34 has moved up 1 spot into 2nd place. Maya and Agreds 34 are battling closely for 2nd position. Nissan Tednuts is gaining on Hingle Nakringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army is trying to make a move on Amy for 8th place. Maya and the Agreds 34 are still close for 2nd, with little gap between them. Etrivan is holding a slight lead over Jackal for 6th. Tankamin 704 has just moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. DKK beat Serogets, and Tankamin 704 are now battling closely for 4th position. Etrivan has also advanced 1 spot to take 6th place. Etrivan and DCKB Zeragers are now in a tight fight for 5th place. Necrophantasm is driving a 1954 Maserati 250F, a classic and iconic racing car float. They are currently in the 16th place, close behind Gina Jones and Perpetuum. Their lap time suggests a steady pace, but they need to improve to move up the field. Tankaman 704 is now in 3rd place. The battle for 3rd between Maya and Tankaman 704 is heating up. Oskatsuya has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th place. Maya is advancing to 3rd place. Maya and Agrets 34 are battling closely for second. Ozgaterod has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th. Tankamen in 704 is advancing to 3rd place. DCK, Daxugoods and Maya are closely battling for 4th position. 19 Vendatim 85 is climbing to 7th place. DCK Serogods is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Hinkle McCringleberry has advanced 2 spots and is now in 12th place. Tankaman 704 has moved up to 2nd place. Tankaman in 704 and Murpha Life are closely contesting for the lead. Maya and DKCKB Zerogers are fighting hard for 4th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 8th place now. Tankamin 704 is in 1st place. Agreeds 34 has moved into 2nd place. Gina Jones and I are battling hard for 10th place. Pia Petuum is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to take 12th. Ingle McCringleberry and Pia Petuum are fighting closely for 12th place. Congratulations to Tankamena 704 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Tankamin and 7-4. That was an incredible race, and you really drove it home. Great job taking the victory. A fun fact about the classic Indy cars is that they used to have this incredible feature called the pop-off valve, which limited turbo boost pressure to control power and ensure safety during races. It's pretty cool because it meant drivers had to really manage their boost levels and make the most of their engine's performance without overdoing it. It's a neat example of how engineering and strategy came together in those iconic races. Wow. Ingle McCringleberry has quite a racing record, with over 1,700 races and 104 wins. That's pretty impressive. Yeah. Since we don't have much info on the other driver, I might lean towards Hingle just because of their extensive experience and success rate. Although anything can happen in a race, especially with AI drivers. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Bud International Circuit. Brando Buster is starting in first place, driving a classic 1952 Kuzma Offi Dutt. It's going to be exciting to see how the vintage machine holds up against the modern rivals. Brando Buster is leading the race from the start. Your Instinct is in second place, closely behind. Yam Tubby Panda is currently in third position. Skeksis Biopri has moved up to third place. Siangang is now in 8th place. Elias 98 has advanced to 10th place. Elias X98 is climbing up to 8th place. Evolution 954 has moved up to 10th place. Lyricel and New for Life are battling closely for 17th place. Nineteen Ventatinity 5 is now in 10th place. Shiproman and 19 Ventatinity 5 are battling closely for 10. Shadow Army has moved up to 14th place. Evolution 954 has moved up to 13th place. New for Life is gaining on Jackal and has closed the gap by 1 second. Gina Jones and New for Life are battling closely for 16th place. Maya is now in 5th place. Quiz 44 and Maya are battling closely for that position. Xianang is climbing up to 7th place. Elias 98 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. Gina Jones is advancing 1 spot to move into 17th. Quiz 44 has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Maya and Quiz 44 are closely battling for 5th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Amy is currently in 7th place. Shadow Army is closing in on Jackal for the 14th spot. Shadow Army just made a move and is now in 14th place. Jackal is trying to hold on to that position. Maya is now in 4th place. Amy has moved up to 9. Evolution 954 is in 12th position. Cobba's car is a 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy Dot. Currently, Cobba is in 21st place and seems to be struggling to move up the field. Your Instinct is gaining on Branderbuster, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. 19 Vendetta 5 has moved up 1 place to 10. Elias X98 and 19 Vendetta 95 are battling closely for 10th place. Elias X98 is climbing to 10th place. No for Life is advancing to 14th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Evolution 154 has moved up to 11th place. Jackal has also gained 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Xiangang and Quiz 44 are battling closely for 6th place. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 8th place. Evolution 954 has dropped to the back of the pack at 19. Xianang is climbing to 6th place. I am moving up to 8th place. Shadow Army is now in 14th place. Ship Roman and Shadow Army are battling closely for that position. Bobardo has advanced to 17th place. Chubby Panda has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Xiangan is closing in on Maya, reducing the gap by 1 second. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Elias X988 and Amy are in a tight battle for 8th place. Nissan Tednotes is climbing fast, overtaking 5 cars to reach 14th place. Jackal is moving up 1 spot to 10th place. Shadow Army is also advancing 1 spot to 13th place. Jackal is now in 9th place, moving up 1 spot. Le Roussel has advanced to 16th place, also climbing 1 spot. Dotale Wilbardo has moved into 17th place, gaining 1 position. Maya has moved up to 4th place. Amy is gaining on Quiz 44, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Jackal and Amy are battling closely for 8th place. Congratulations, Branderbuster. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Brandabuster on winning the race. Well done on an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Jackal for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1952 Kuzma Afi, a fantastic classic IndyCar. Great job to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Les South Retro Track is that it's inspired by the famous Le Mans Raceway, but designed to look like a vintage racing circuit from the 1960s. It's a cool blend of modern racing technology with a nostalgic twist, making it a unique experience for both drivers and spectators. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on your favorite. This is an interesting matchup. The 1991 Ford Sierra Sapphire has a classic sporty reputation and is known for its good handling, especially in racing simulations. On the other hand, the 1996 Vauxhall Vectra was more of a family car, but can surprise us with its stability and balance on the track. Considering the cars and their characteristics, I might lean slightly toward a Generate with the Ford Sierra Sapphire, because of its racing heritage and agility, but it's a close call, and the Vauxhall could definitely hold its own if it handles well. It should be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Le Sarthe Retro. Jackal is starting on pole in a classic 1998 Alfa Romeo 1 56 GTA. This should be an exciting one. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Jackal in first place, Shadow Army in second, and Rowdy's Rolf in third. Wonga Tank 72 and 72 is climbing fast, now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 2 spots and is now in 2nd place. The battle for first is heating up with Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry racing closely together. Vendetta Minity 5 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Going Tanta has also gained 1 position, now in 14th. Going Tanto and I are fighting hard for 13th place. Rowdy Zerolf has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Jackal and Rowdy Zerolf are battling closely for 3rd place. Belthanetta Beast and Move for Life are fighting hard for 5th place. Esley is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Buckybird is also making moves, now in 19th place after passing 3 cars. Belthane the Beast is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to take 4th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 7th place. 19 Vendatan in T5 and Jackal are battling closely for 8th place. Lil Sprout and 19 Vendatan in T5 are fighting hard for 9th place. Lil Sprout has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Esley has also gained 2 positions, now in 10th place. 19 Vendetta in T5 and Eggsley are closely battling for 10th place. Buckybird is now in 28th place. Nervalife and Belthanithi Beast are battling closely for 4th place. Eggsley has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Gong Tanto is now in the 15th place. The Lightning Thief and Bazuman 68 are battling closely for the 24th spot. Exoasis has gained 2 positions and is now in 28th place. Esley and Lil Sprout are nose to tail in 8th place. Amy and 19 Vendatinity 5 are close in 11th place, fighting for position. Jackal is now just under 2 seconds behind Esley. Trash Crashton and Wangatang 7, 272 are battling closely for 22nd place. The Lightning Thief has gained 1 position and is now 24th. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic victory. Well done on an impressive race. congratulations to the Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job to everyone involved. That was an exciting finish. Thanks for watching, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the Porsche 959 might have the best shot at winning on the Brno circuit. It was designed with advanced aerodynamics and technology for its time, making it really capable on twisty and technical tracks. The Ferrari F40 is a close contender with its legendary performance and speed, but the Porsche 959's balance of power and handling could give it an edge. The rough CTR Yellowbird is also super fast, and might surprise everyone with its raw speed. But I think the Porsche 959's agility might just tip the scales. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. The time to select your car is almost over, so make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars are really interesting choices. The rough CTR Yellowbird is known for its incredible speed and handling, especially for a car from the late 80s. Its aerodynamic design and power make it a fierce contender. On the other hand, the Porsche 911 Turbo is a classic, with a strong reputation for its balance and driving experience. Given the track at Brno, which has some tight corners and high-speed sections, I think the Yellowbird might have a slight advantage because of its raw power and aerodynamics. But the Porsche's agility and precision could make it competitive, especially in the corners. Overall, I'd say Rexnayer might have a tiny edge because of the Yellowbird's strong performance in high-speed sections. But this race could really go either way. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Brno, and Gina Jones is starting on pole position. She's driving a classic 1985 Peugeot 205 T16. It's going to be exciting to see how she performs in this vintage supercar. Gina Jones has taken the lead right from the start. New for Life is in second place, closely followed by Big Bobetts in third. The race is heating up already. New for Life has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Big Bobetts is right behind in second place, closing the gap. The battle between them is heating up as they race for the top spot. Shadow Army has just overtaken the third place. Shadow Army and Big Boy Bets are nose to nose for second. Jackal is climbing up to 4th place. Shadow Army has just overtaken the car in 3rd place. Jackal is holding strong in 4th but is under pressure from Big Boy Bates. The battle for 3rd is heating up. Big Boy Bets has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Jackal and Big Boy Bets are battling closely for 3rd. Hingle McCringleberry and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 6th. Jackal has moved up to 3rd place. Big Boy Bets and Jackal are closely battling for 3rd position. Rex and Sura has moved up to 7th place. Rex and Sura and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 6th place. Rex and Zara is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Red Panda Man E4 has advanced to 8th place, also climbing 1 spot. Unknown Tactics is now in 10th place, moving up 1 spot as well. Unknown Tactics and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 9th place. Wayne Abretsky and Shitoto Durakit 39 are fighting it out for 12th place. Henfatig is advancing 1 position to 14th place. Red Panda Manatee 4 moves up to 7th place. Unknown Tactics climbs to 8. Yodo Tier 39 advances to 10th. Shota Todoroki 39 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 9th place. Shota Todoroki 39 has moved up to 8th place. Shota Todoroki 39 and Unknown Tactics are battling closely for 8th. Going Tanto has advanced to 10th place. Shota Todoroki 39 and Unknown Tactics are battling closely for 8th place. Hinglema McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take 13th place. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for the 13th position. Shota Todoroki 39 is advancing to 8th place. Henfatig and Wayne Abretsky are closely contesting for 11th. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are battling for 13th position. Henfatig and Wayne Bretsky are battling closely for 11th place. Yakiramen has moved up 1 spot to take 14th. Henfatig is now in 11th place, moving up 1 spot. Maya has also gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Red Panda Manatee 4 and Rex Nizar are battling closely for 6th place. The critical egg is gaining on Van Went 1857, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Red Panda Manatee 4 is advancing to 6th place. Going Tanto and Unknown Tactics are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Kikasledi X3 is climbing to 16th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 9th place. Iliasic's 98 has advanced to 17th place. Rex and Zura is driving a rough CTR Yellowbird, a powerful and iconic sports car door. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 34 seconds. The race looks competitive for Rex and Zura, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Shadow Army is gaining on No for Life, and has reduced the gap by 1 second. Red Panda Manatee 4 has moved up 1 position into 5th place. Hen Fatigue has also moved up 1 position into 10th place. Wayne Bretsky has moved up to 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Unknown Tactis, closing the gap by over a second. Yaki Raman is catching Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Shota Todoroki 39 and Going Tanto are battling closely for 8th. Yaki Raman has gained 2 spots and is now in 12th. Congratulations! Winning at Bruno is a fantastic achievement. Well done! Congratulations to Not You for Life for winning the race. Great job out there. And since New for Life also got the fastest lap, they can now claim the incredible 1987 Ferrari F40 from the Retro Street Cars category. Well deserved. Sure. A fun fact about the 2009 Aston Martin 177 is that it was built with only 77 units ever produced, making it an incredibly rare and exclusive supercar. It also features a handcrafted aluminum body and a 7-litre full 12 engine, which at the time helped it achieve impressive performance with a top speed of over 220 miles per hour. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your picks in so you don't miss out on the fun. We'll be starting the race soon. Wow, those are some powerful cars. The BMW M8 is known for its excellent balance of speed and agility, especially on a track like Castle Combe. The Aston Martin Vulcan is a beast too, with incredible performance, but it's more of a track-focused supercar. I'd lean slightly towards Amy in the BMW because of its versatility and modern tech, which can really give her an edge on the circuit. However, the Vulcan's raw power and aerodynamics make it a serious contender. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Castle Combe, and Maya is starting on pole in her 2014 Radical RXC. Things are looking exciting already. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Supro 3 in second, and Jester 133,796 in third. Sir Pro 3 is holding on to the lead with Maya right behind in second place. Jester 133,796 is close to Sir Pro 3, battling for second place. Going Tento is just behind Jester 133,796, fighting for third. Going Tento is now in first place. Shadow Army has moved up to fourth. New for Life is in 11th. The race is heating up. Shadow Army has advanced to third place. Emerald Tickthrough in 988 is now in 9th place. Mr. Wolf J has moved up to 14th place. Shadow Army has overtaken the racer in front to move into second place. Jesterin, 133,796, and Shadow Army are closely battling for second position. Emerald Tickthrough 988 has advanced 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Nascent Notes is gaining on Jackal and closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling closely for the 13th place. Pafamaka has moved up 1 spot to 15. Rob Swizzle and Mr. Wolf J are battling closely for the 16th position. Supro 3 is gaining on Rob Swizzle, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Emerald Tickthrough 988 and 40 Afro are battling closely for 7th place. Rob Swizzle has gained 1 position and is now in 16th. Afro has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Emerald Tickthrough 988 and Amy are closely battling for 7th place. Rob Swizzle has moved up 1 spot and is now in 15th place. Nissan Notes is making a strong move, climbing up to 11th place. Rob Swizzle is also advancing, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones is facing some trouble, dropping back to 17th place. Gesterone 133,796 is driving a 2014 Nissan GT-R Nissan Motorito. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute, 14 seconds and 19 hundredths. Forty Afro is gaining on Maya now, closing the gap further. Le Rache has moved up to 7th place. Amy and La Roche are battling closely for 7th position. Nissan Notes is advancing 2 spots to 9th place. Emerald Tick 3988 is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by a second and a half. Rob Swizzle is gaining on New for Life, closing the gap by 3.4 seconds. Emerald Tick 3988 is catching up to Gina Jones, narrowing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Nissan Notes is gaining on Amy now, just over a second behind. Emerald Tick 3988 has moved up to 17th place. Lyrache is gaining on 4th Afro, and the gap is getting smaller. Emerald Tick 3988 is also closing in on Supro 3, and the distance is shrinking. Forty Afro is in 6th place, driving a 2018 Lamborghini Aventador S VJO. They have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 12 seconds, and 567 milliseconds. Their race looks steady with a good pace, close behind the top 5. Congratulations to Going Tanto on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Going Tanto on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 2015 Aston Martin Vulcan, a fantastic modern street car. Amy, since you won the bet race, you get to claim the 2020 BMW M8 Duato. Great job everyone! Sure. A fun fact about the Autodromo de Antioquia is that it features a really unique layout with a mix of high-speed straightaways and challenging turns. It's known for its elevation changes, which add an exciting element for the drivers and make the races even more thrilling to watch. Plus, it's one of the few tracks in the region that offers a true test of both speed and skill. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. If you haven't made your choice yet, make sure you do now so your favorite car can race. Don't miss out. Welcome back, Katashuk. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you enjoy the race today. That's an interesting matchup. The TVR Tuscan S from 2001 is a classic British sports car known for its raw driving experience and distinctive styling. It's lightweight and has a lively engine, which can be a real advantage on a track like Autodromo di Antioquia with its twists and turns. On the other hand, the Koenigsegg CC8 from 24 is a supercar with impressive speed and advanced engineering. It's likely to be faster in a straight line and has a more aerodynamic design suited for high-speed cornering. Given the strengths of each car, I'd say the Koenigsegg might have a slight edge in raw speed and overall performance. But the Tuscan's agility and handling could make it a real challenger, especially if Maya can master the curves. It's definitely a close call. I'm going to put my bets on the Koenigsegg for this race, but we'll see how the driver's skill and track dynamics play out. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Autodromo de Antioquia and DC Kike Bizeros in the 24 Maserati MC12 is starting on pole. This should be exciting to watch. The race is underway, and the top 3 starters are Daisuke Biziogas in first place, New for Life in second, and Going Tonto in third. Amy has moved up 2 spots to take second place. Amy and Dikiki Deo Gogers are battling closely for the lead. Jackal has advanced 2 spots to reach 12th place. New for Life is closing in on the leader, now in second place. Amy and New for Life are nose to tail, fighting for second position. Dr. Monkey 13 has gained 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Dr. Monkey 13 and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Amy has moved up to second place. New for Life and Amy are battling closely for second. Air 40 is closing the gap on Dr. Monkey 13th, now just 1 second behind. Air 40 and Dr. Monkey 13 are battling closely for 8th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Arayu Serial and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 10th position. Arayu Serial is now in 10th place. Jackal has moved up to 11. Katsushuk and Gina Jones are battling closely for 12th place. Katsushuk has moved up to 12th place. Katsushuk and Jackal are battling closely for 11th place. Shadow Army has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Air 40 is driving the 2007 Chevrolet Corvette C6006 Stout. They are currently in 8th place, holding steady but not making any recent overtakes. The race looks quite competitive at the moment. Dr. Monkey 13 is driving a 2006 Ford GT-X-Own. They are currently in 8th place and maintaining steady pace. DCK Beatty Rogers is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, showing strong performance and control at this stage. Nissan Hednuts and Hingelma Kringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Dr. Monkey 13 is advancing to take 7th place. Life is gaining on DCK BZ Rogers, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Arayu Serial is closing in on Air 40, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amy is currently in 3rd place with her 2007 911 7 Turbo. She has the 3rd fastest lap time and is closing in on the leaders. The race looks competitive for her. Arayu Serial is now just a second behind Air 40. They are battling for 9th place. Shadow Army is closing the gap to Kazashok, now only 1.5 seconds behind. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 4th place. Kazashok is gaining on Jackal, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Life is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and looks like a strong contender to challenge for the lead. Amy is currently in 3rd place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 36 seconds, and 486 milliseconds. She is closing the gap to the 2nd place driver and is in a strong position to challenge for the podium. The modern street cars are performing well on this track, with the top positions dominated by high-performance models like the Maserati MC12 and Porsche 911 Turbo. The track seems to favor cars with good handling and speed, helping the faster cars stay ahead. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to DCK BZ on winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Well done. And a huge shout out to Life for grabbing the fastest lap you get to claim the stunning 24 Porsche Carrera GT. Great job. Maya, you won the bet race, and you now have the chance to claim the 2001 TVR Tuscan S. Nice work. And Jackal, for doing the most overtakes today, you can claim the impressive 1999 Pagani Zonda C12. That was some aggressive racing. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Stay tuned for more high-speed action. I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Mid-Ohio or Chicane circuit, I would lean towards the Koenigsegg Agera S. Its combination of incredible speed, sharp handling, and advanced aerodynamics should give it an edge on that challenging track. Plus, its lightweight design and powerful engine make it a strong contender for a fast lap. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost over. Make sure to lock in your choices so you don't miss out on the fun. We've got some exciting races coming up soon. Welcome back, Elite 403. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Yeah, I totally agree. Such a sweet lineup of cars. I can't wait to see which AI takes the lead. It's always exciting when we get these intense races going. Wow, those are some fantastic cars to watch race. The Lamborghini Sian FKP37 is known for its incredible speed and modern engineering, while the Koenigsegg Agera S has a reputation for being a super high-performance machine with impressive acceleration and handling. Considering the Mid-Ohio track without chicanes, the Lamborghini's power and modern design might give it an edge on straights and high-speed corners. However, the Agera S's agility and raw power could make it a formidable opponent, especially in technical sections. I lean slightly towards the Lamborghini in this matchup, but it's going to be a close race for sure. It really could come down to driver skill and how well they handle each turn. Would be great to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Mid-Ohio, no chicane, and James Mayo is starting on pole with a sleek 2011 Ferrari 458 Italia. It's going to be exciting to see how he performs. Basket and Fee is leading the race, followed by James Mayo in second place and Gina Jones in third. James Mayo has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Jackal has gained 2 positions and is now in second place. Basket and Fee and Jackal are battling closely for second place. Shadow Army has just overtaken the driver ahead to move into 5th place. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th position. Mr. Wolf J has advanced 1 spot to 7th place. Maya is now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mr. Wolf J has moved up to 6th place. Epic Sugar has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Amy has moved up to 7th place. Epic Sugar and Amy are still battling closely for 7th. When T-Taps and Bonks is climbing to 13th place. Epic Sugar has moved up to 7th place. Wrath92 has advanced to 11th place. 10 Kamen in 700. And 4 and Wrath. 92 are battling closely for 11. Maya is now in 13th place. 20 taps and Bonksix and Ottilia Torias are battling closely for 14th place. New for Life has moved up to 17th place. Wendy Taps and Bonksix has moved up one spot to take the 14th position. Ottilia Torias and Wendy Taps and Bonksix are battling closely for that same spot. Maya has moved up one spot to 12th place. 10 come in 704, and Maya are closely fighting for 12th place. Ottilia Torias and Bunty Taps and Bonkex are battling for 14th place. Joey Pastrami is driving a 2016 BMW M4 GTS. They are currently in the last place, so their race seems challenging at the moment. Shadow Army has just overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Maya is climbing up to 11th place. Dundish 86 and Ottilia Torias are battling closely for 15th place. Mr. Wolf J is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. They are fighting hard for 5th place. New for Life has moved up one spot to 16. Maya is currently in 12th place, driving a Lamborghini Gallardo Superleggera from 2010. Her fastest lap is 1:40.294. She is close to the top 10 and seems to be maintaining good pace. Basket and V is closing in on Jackal and has reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. Tidunegi has moved up one spot and is now in the 19th place. Epic Sugar has overtaken someone to move up to 6th place. Gina Jones and Epic Sugar are battling closely for 6th position. Nissan Tidnotes is climbing up to 21st place. Wenty Tapsum Buncakes has moved up to 13th place. New for Life has advanced to 15th place. James Meyer is leading the race in a 2011 Ferrari 458 Italia. They have the fastest lap time so far at 1:40.004 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Ottilia Torias is driving a 2012 Rough CTR. They are currently in 16th place, quite a bit behind the leaders. Their lap time is slower at 1:43.166, so they might be struggling a bit with consistency. Basket and V is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap to just a few seconds now. Epic Sugar is narrowing the distance to Mr. Wolf J, getting closer with every lap. Maya has moved up one spot and is now in 10th place. Congratulations to James Mayo on the race win. Great job out there. Congratulations to James Mayo for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Maya for the most overtakes today. You can claim the 2010 Lamborghini Gallardo Superleggera. Well done. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the Nissan Skyline GR32 would have a good shot at winning on the Autodromo de Antioquia circuit. Its aerodynamic design and all-wheel drive system make it well suited for a variety of track conditions. Plus, the R32 is known for its excellent handling and balance, which are essential on a technical circuit like Antioquia. It combines power and agility in a way that could really shine in this race. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before it's too late. Let's see which car races to the finish line first. Wow, this is quite the matchup. The Ford Sierra RS500 is a classic with a lot of power and a strong racing pedigree, especially from its era daddy. The Toyota Celica from 1991 is a solid car too, known for its reliability and handling. Since the Sierra RS500 was built for racing and has a turbocharged engine, I think it might have a slight edge in straight line speed. But the Celica's balance and handling could give it an advantage on a track like Autodromo de Antioquia that has some curves and tricky section. If I had to make a call, I'd say the Ford Sierra might just take the lead if it can get a good start and manage the corners well. But this race could be very close, and the driving style plays a big part too. I'm excited to see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Autodromo de Antioquia. The group, a car, new for life, is starting on pole, driving the classic 1992 Audi Viti Quattro Dodge All. Let's see how it does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are New for Life in first place, Maya in second, and Elite 403 in third. Elite 403 is now in the lead, moving up 2 spots to take first place. New for Life and Elite 403 are battling closely for the top position. Gina Jones has gained 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Limbo for Life has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Gina Jones has moved up to 6th place. Justin Kilks is now in 8th place. Cesar Almas is in 7th place driving a 1990 Nissan Skyline GTR R32. Their race looks steady so far with no major moves or issues. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 3rd place. Amy is climbing to 9th place. Going Tanto and Shadow Army are locked in a close fight for 11. Hey Naibe, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Maya is currently in 4th place, driving a 1992 Audi V8 Quattro. The race seems close with Maya maintaining a strong position and staying competitive. Cesar Yilmaz has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Gina Jones and Cesar Yilmaz are battling closely for 6th position. Game Emitter and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Cesar Yilmaz is gaining on Game Emitter, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy and Justin Gilks are fighting hard for 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1989 T VR Tuscan. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Amy is currently in 9th place, close behind Jackal, who is in 13th. Jackal has some ground to make up, but still has a chance if they push hard in the final lap. Nissan Technotes is driving a 1990 Nissan Skyline GT-RR 32R. They are currently in the 13th place, just behind Going Tanto. Their fastest lap is 1:34.79. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Maya is driving a 1992 Audi V8 Quattro, starting in 2nd place. She is currently in 4th place and has the 3rd fastest lap time. Her race looks competitive with steady pace. Shadow Army is now in 10th place. Nissan Technotes has moved up to 12th place. The group cars are quite evenly matched on this track, with the mix of older and newer models showing close competition. The tight corners of Autodromo de Antioquia favor handling and agility, which might explain the close lap times among the top drivers. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 2nd place. Maya has moved up to 3rd. Game Emitter is in 4th. The race is heating up. Ingo McCringleberry and Maya are still battling closely for 2nd place. Gina Jones has just overtaken 1 car and is now in 6th. The track's tight corners and elevation changes seem to favor the Audi V8 Quattro drivers at the front. The slower sections might be helping the older cars like the Ford Falcon and Mazda RX-7 to stay competitive. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 5th place. Elite 403 is now just behind Jekyll, looking for an overtake. Maya is gaining on new fair life. The gap is shrinking quickly. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race at Autodromo de Antioquia. Great job! Congratulations to W4 Life. That was an incredible race, way to go. And a big shout out to Maya for getting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1992 Audi Ford 8 Quattro. Day. Well done. Amy, you also earned yourself a car for winning the bet race, so you get the 1991 Toyota Celica. Date. Great job. A fun fact about the combined street cars racing class is that it brings together a mix of different car types, from sporty sedans to powerful muscle cars, all competing on the same track. This variety makes the races really exciting, because you never know which type of car will dominate in a corner or on a straightaway. It's like a giant car variety show where everyone has a chance to shine. Alright everyone, the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. I can't wait to see which cars everyone goes for. Thanks for sharing the details. The 2022 Lotus Emira is a modern, high-performance sports car with advanced aerodynamics and technology, which generally gives it an edge in racing scenarios. The 1971 Ford Falcon. YGTHO is a classic muscle car known for raw power and a lot of character, but it might lack some of the modern handling and speed features of the Lotus. Considering the car choices, I'd probably lean towards going Tanto in the Lotus Emira for a better shot at winning this race. The modern design and engineering usually translate into faster lap times and better agility on a track like Albi. But hey, the Gito has its own charm and might surprise us with some vintage muscle power. It's always fun to see how these different eras of cars stack up in a head-to-head race. Welcome back, Rizaldi Ada. So glad to see you back in the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races going on, so stay tuned and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Albi track. Jacko is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1966 Ford GT40M Kill Guy. Let's see how this legendary car performs today. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Jacko in first place, Going Tanto in second, and Relaxed View in third. Belthana the Beast is now in 7th place, and the 3D807 and Belthana the East are battling closely for 7th. Gina Jones has moved up to 11th place. Shadow Army and Nizarab Starks are battling closely for 5th place. Katishuk has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Naibe is also up 1 spot to 12th. M3D807 is climbing fast, and just overtook 3 cars to reach 5th place. Belthana the Beast and Nizarab Starks are battling closely for 7th place. Nissan Tetnuts has gained 2 positions, and is now in 11th place. Shadow Army has gained 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Shadow Army and Relaxed View are closely battling for 3rd place. Belthana the Beast has moved up 1 spot to 7. Nissan Tetnuts is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elite 403 is also making moves, now in 13th after passing 3 cars. M3D807 has gained 2 positions, and is now in 3rd place. M3D807 is gaining on Going Tanto, closing the gap quickly. Belthana the Beast has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Kazishuk, cutting the distance by 1.7 seconds. Nissan Tetnuts is climbing up to 5th place. Kazishuk is advancing to 7th place. Relaxed View and Kazishuk are battling closely for 7. Nissan Tetnuts is now in 14th place after dropping 9 positions. M3D807 is gaining on Going Tanto, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Belthana the Beast has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Amy is gaining on Ingle McCringleberry rapidly, closing the gap by almost 14 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 position to 3rd place. Belthana the Beast has also advanced 1 spot to 4th place. Zombush 86 is climbing fast, now in 13th place. Maya is also on the move, now in 15th place. Elite 403 has gained 2 positions, now in 8th place. Kazishuk is gaining on Belthana the Beast, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Scrooge Champ is catching up to You for Life, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Relaxed View is driving a 1971 Ford Falcon X YGTHO. They are currently in 10th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 51 seconds, and 634 milliseconds. The race for relaxed view seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Maya is driving a 1973 Lancia Stratos, a vintage street car. She is currently in 15th place, and her lap time is around 1 minute 50 seconds. Amy is holding her position, but Zombush 86 is gaining fast, closing the gap. Maya has moved up to 13th place, making a nice advance. Maya is driving a vintage street car, a 1973 Lancia Stratos. She is currently in the 13th place, and her fastest lap is around 1 minute 50 seconds. It looks like she's struggling a bit with pace today. Congratulations on winning the race. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Kazushuk for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2022 Lotus Emira, which is a fantastic modern street car. Going Tanto, well done on winning the bet race. You also get the 2022 Lotus Emira ... and Elite 403. You did a great job with the most overtakes, so you can claim the 2012 Ferrari California. This has been such an exciting race. Thanks to everyone for participating. Sure. A fun fact about the Los Arcos Rallycross track is that it features a mix of tight corners and fast straights that challenge both the driver and the car's handling skills. It's known for its energetic atmosphere, and that really exciting jump section where the cars fly through the air, giving spectators a real thrill. It's definitely a track that tests the agility and speed of the vehicles in a fun way. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the race. Let's see which car you're rooting for. Wow, those are some classic cars. The Lancia Strato Zero is definitely a legendary rally car, known for its agility and sharp handling. On the other hand, the Fiat 131 Abarth is a strong contender with great stability and power. Considering the Los Arcos rallycross track, I think the Lancia might have a slight edge in quick turns and agility, but the Fiat's power and balance might help it stay competitive. It'll be exciting to see how they handle the tight corners and jumps. My guess is that Hingle McCringleberry in the Lancia might have a small advantage for the win, but it's going to be close. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Los Arcos rallycross track. Reza Liada is starting on pole in a classic 1974 Ford Gran Torino Ducati. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Rizaldi Adha in second, and Shadow Army in third. Aisley has moved up to third place. Going Tanto is now in fourth. Gina Jones has climbed to sixth. Aisley is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by over a second. They are battling hard for second place. Gina Jones has moved up one spot and is now in fifth position. Going Tanto is now in third place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to ninth. Arayu Serial is in 11th. Arayu Serial and Jackal are battling closely for 10th place. Jackal is now in 8th place. Arayu Serial has moved up to 9th place. Maya has advanced to 10th place. Maya and Arayu Serial are battling closely for 10th position. The track seems tight and technical, which favors close racing and overtakes. It's likely causing some positioning battles and keeping the pack tightly grouped. Amy is currently in first place with her 1969 Fiat Dino 2400. She has the fastest lap time so far at 54.044 seconds. Her race looks strong with a good lead and consistent pace. Move for Life is gaining on Shadow Army and closing the gap to just under a second. The fight for 6th place is heating up between New for Life and Shadow Army Dodge. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 positions to take 10th place. Move for Life is now in 6th place. Patsorts is gaining on Shadow Army and closing the gap. They are battling closely for 7th place. Patsorts has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Shadow Army and Patsors are closely battling for 7th place. Arayu Serial has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 4th place. New for Life is getting closer to Eggsley, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Max Barely has moved up to 13th place. Hot Sorts is driving a 1968 Mercedes-Benz 300 ESEL. They are currently in 8th place, just behind Shadow Army and ahead of Hingle McCringleberry. Their fastest lap is 56.318 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Gina Jones is gaining on Going Tanto, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Maya is climbing up to 8th place. Max Barely is catching Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amy is maintaining her position in 8th place. Shadow Army is now just a second behind Patzors, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Shadow Army is driving a 1977 Opel Kadett CG. They are currently in 10th place, and their fastest lap is 55.509 seconds. The race seems competitive with some close gaps. Congratulations, Amy. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. Great job out there. Gina Jones, you did an amazing job with the fastest lap. You can claim the 1970 Alfa Romeo Montreal, a true vintage beauty. Well done. Look, you won the bet race, so you get to claim the 1974 Fiat 131 Abarth. That's a fantastic vintage car. Congrats. And Maya, you pulled off the most overtakes today. You've earned the 1972 Ford Falcon XB GT. Nice work. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Can't wait to see what you all do next. Sure. Now, a fun fact about the Österreichring vintage track is that it was known for its high-speed layout and sweeping curves, which made it one of the most exhilarating circuits to race on. It was often called the Ring of Austria because of its resemblance to the famous Nürburgring, and it really tested the skills and bravery of drivers with its rapid elevation changes and long straightaway. Even today, its legacy lives on as a favorite among racing fans who love classic motorsport history. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. We've got some exciting races coming up, so stay tuned. Welcome back, G's a Gamer 57. Glad to have you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Oh, that's an interesting matchup. The Holden Tirana, a 9X from 1977, is a pretty agile car, known for its lightweight design and good handling, especially on twists and turns. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Corvette C3Z R1 from 1970 has a strong V8 engine and a lot of raw power, which could give it an advantage on the straights. I think it's going to come down to how well the cars handle the vintage Österreichring track. If the Holden can leverage its handling on the sharp corners, it might pull ahead. But if the Corvette can unleash its power on the longer straight sections, it could take the win. Honestly, I give a slight edge to the Corvette because of its bigger engine and raw power, but the Tirana has some tricks up its sleeve with its agility. We'll see who comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at the Österreichring vintage track. Just Pancakes is on pole position, driving a classic 1969 Chevrolet Nova SS. It's going to be exciting to see how this vintage supercar performs today. Just Pancakes is leading the race. Going Tanto is in second place, and Razadi Atta is in third. The race is just beginning, so positions could change quickly. Quack Daddy 2 has moved up to 5th place. Elbertone is now in 7th place after climbing one spot, but Elite 403 has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 2nd place. Quack Daddy 2 and Dranone are battling closely for 4th. Life has moved up to 15th. Jackal is in 13th place, just ahead of Gizagama 57 in 14th. They are close, so it's a tight battle. Albertone has moved up to 6th place. Albertone and Renone are close for 5th place. Gemaster to Gamer 9000 and Albertone are battling for 6th place. Welcome back, Redayedi 423. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wanga Tang Sagan 272 is also moving up, now in 19th place with 3 overtakes. Demak Manona is dropping back, now in 23rd place after losing 13 positions. Quack Daddy 2 and Going Tanto are battling closely for 3rd place. Gamasta Tagama 9000 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Belescope Beim is also up 1 spot, now in 8th. Quack Duddy 2 is now in 3rd place. Geezer Gamma 57 has moved up to 10th place. Elite 403 and Geezer Gamer 57 are battling closely for 9th place. Albertone has moved up to 6th place. Bellisco Beim is closing in on G-Master the Gamer 9000, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy has gained 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Jamasta Tagama 9000 has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Jamasta Tagama 9000 and On are close together, fighting for 5th place. Albertone and G-Master Tagama 9000 are also battling hard for 6th place. Rizaldi Adha has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Albertone has moved up to 6th place. Gizagama 57 has advanced to 8th place. Jamasta Tagama 9000 Gizagama 57 are battling closely for 7th place. Quack Daddy 2 has moved up to 2nd place. Going Tanto is now 1.2 seconds closer to Just Pancakes. Geezer Gamer 57 has advanced to 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 9th place. Belescope and Hingle are battling closely for 9th. New for Life is advancing to 12th place. New for Life and Amy are battling closely for 11th place. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take 15. Jackal and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 15th place. New for Life has moved up 2 spots to take 10th place. Gina Jones is advancing 1 spot to 14. Wanga Tank 7272 has also moved up 2 spots to 16. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 8th place. Jamasta Tamaning 1000 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th. Kyosify is climbing to 14th place. Just Pancakes is now in 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Geezer Gamer 57 are battling closely for 7. Move for Life is advancing to 9th place. Geezer Gamma 57 is now in 21st place after falling back 13 positions. Just Pancakes is gaining on Rizaldi Atta, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Drinon has moved up 1 spot to hold 4th place. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Jackal for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1977 Holden Tirana a 9X, a fantastic vintage street car. Also, kudos to Hingle McCringleberry for doing the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1977 Aston Martin 5.8 Vantage. Great job to everyone participating today. Actually, the 1970 Chevrolet Corvette C3ZR. One wasn't a factory model, but a one-of-a-kind custom build by a private owner. It was created to mimic the legendary Zrone of the late 1990s, which was a super rare and powerful version of the Corvette. It's pretty cool, because it shows how enthusiasts can bring a bit of racing history back to life in their own unique way. Hey everyone, make sure to get your car selections in before time runs out. Don't miss your chance to pick your favorite ride for the race. Haha, looks like someone's feeling the intensity. These AI races can really get the adrenaline going, huh? Who do you think will take the top spot this time? Welcome back, Wayne the Train. Glad to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Hope you're ready for some fun and fast-paced action. Hey Geezer Gamer 57. Looks like you're ready for some Corvette action. Who do you think will come out on top today? Remember, choosing the right car can really make or break the race. Both cars have their unique charm and strengths. The Pontiac Firebird Trans Am is known for its power and muscle, which could give it an advantage on longer straights. On the other hand, the Maserati Merak has a more agile and balanced design, which might help in navigating tight corners around Termas de Rio Hondo. It's a close call, but I'm leaning slightly towards the Maserati Merak because of its handling capabilities. Still, the Firebird should not be underestimated, especially if it gets a good start. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Termas de Rio Hondo with the 1970 streetcars class. Going Tanto is starting on pole in a classic 1972 Lamborghini Giaramessi. It's going to be exciting to see how this vintage beauty performs. Going Tanto is leading the race, followed by Geezer Gamer 57 in second place, and Pani 3 in third. Jacko is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Geezer Gamer 57 and Going Tanto are locked in a close fight for the lead. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Geezer Gamer 57 and Going Tanto are locked in a close fight for the lead. Amy has just moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Numvu for Life and Amy are battling hard for 7th position now. Geezer Gamer 57 is now in 1st place. Gina Jones has moved up to 4th. Shoot 'em Up and Penny 3 are battling closely for 5th place. Shoot 'em Up advances to 5th place. Signor Flip Flipone, Andred in 2020 and Nuff Life are battling closely for 7th. Rizaldi Adha moves up to 12th. Senor Flip Lopone, 100 in 2020, is now in 7th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 11th. Jacko is in 13th. Senor Flip Lopone 100 in 2020 is closing in on Pani 3, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jacko is climbing 2 spots and now in 11th place. Rizaldia Adha and Jacko are fighting closely for 11th place. Jared Plays has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Rita Yeda 423 has gained 2 spots and is now in 13th place. Jaimais and Maya are still battling closely for 14th place. Jacko and Amy are battling closely for 10th place. Jaimais has gained 1 position and is now in 14. Maya and Jaimais are also fighting for 14th place. Kingle, McCringleberry, and Gina Jones are still battling closely for 3rd place. Senor Flip Flop 100 in 2020 has moved up to 6th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Ready Yeti 423 has gained 2 spots and is now in 11th place. Amy and Ready Yeti 423 are close together battling for 11th. Ready Yeti 423 has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Jaimais has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Giza Gamma 57 is leading the race in the vintage Lamborghini Girama S from 1972. They seem to be holding a steady pace with the fastest lap time listed as 99.999, which might be a placeholder. They are currently in 1st place and maintaining a strong position. Ready Yeti 423 has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Honey 3 and Ready Yeti 423 are fighting closely for 9th position. Amy and Jaimais are also in a tight contest for 12th place. Goentanto is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay at the front. Wayne the Train is in 18th place with a 1973 Holden Monaro GTS. He's currently about 2 seconds behind the racer in 17th place and seems to be closing the gap. Jaimais and New for Life are battling closely for 11th place. Amy and Jaimais are fighting hard for 12th place. Wayne the Train and Maya are in a tight contest for 15th place. Senor Flip, Flipone in 2020, and Shoot 'em Up are battling closely for 5th place. Jaimais has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Rizaldia Ada has also gained 1 position, now in 13th place. Congratulations to Giza Gamer 57 on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Going Tanto for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to all the drivers who earned a car today. Going Tanto can now claim a 1972 Lamborghini Jarama for the fastest lap. Jacko, you did an amazing job winning the bet race, so you can take home a 1970 Pontiac Fibertrans Ambit. And ready at 423, with the most overtakes, you get a 1977 Holden Torana a 9X. Great job to everyone. This was such an exciting race. Hey everyone, the time left to select a car is almost up. If you haven't picked yours yet, make sure to do it now before the selection closes. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite car race. Both cars are classic muscle cars from the same era, which makes this race pretty exciting. The Plymouth Barracuda is known for its strong handling and speed, especially on twisty tracks like the Seattle circuit. The MC Javelin also has good performance, but is often praised for its balance and agility. Given that, I think the Plymouth Barracuda might have a slight edge, because of its reputation for faster acceleration and better handling in tight corners. But of course, the driver skill and how the AI manages the cars will also make a big difference. It should be a close race. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Seattle circuit. In vintage Trans Am, our driver Game Bloated-On is starting at the front, driving a classic 1970 Plymouth Barracuda. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Zinya Hima in first place, Game Bloated-On in second, and Shadow Army in third. Uncle Tobin has moved up to 5th place. Keystaflex is now in 6th place after also gaining a position. No for Life and Keystaflex are very close, battling for 6th place. Uncle Tobin and Amy are battling closely for 4th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up to 13th place. Keystaflex and New for Life are still battling closely for 6th place. Just Pancakes has moved up to 13th place. Jacko is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. They are currently in 10th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Game Bloated-On is driving a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda. They are currently in second place and leading the race, with their fastest lap not recorded yet. Going Tanto is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang bus. They are currently in the 16th place, just behind the top 10. The race looks competitive with close positions. Shadow Army is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger. They are currently in third place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Move for Life is just ahead of Uncle Tobin by a car length. They are battling hard for 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Just Pancakes are close together, fighting for the 13th spot. Gina Jones is climbing to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 12th place. Just Pancakes and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 13th spot. Life is now in 5th place. Jekyll has moved into 9th place. Ayildrino is in 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 12th place. Giza Gamma 57 and Hingle are battling closely for 12. Going Tanto and Just Pancakes are fighting hard for 14. Going Tanto has moved up to 14th place. Basho Grande has also gained 1 position, now in 15th. Shadow Army is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be holding a steady pace. Shadow Army is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger. They are currently in 14th place and seem to be struggling to improve their position. Shadow Army is now in 3rd place. Amy has moved up to 4th place. Move for Life is in 5th place. Jekyll and Anonymous Ninity 3 are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Wildry Eno is closing the gap on Jekyll, cutting it down by 146 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on a Wildry Eno, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Going Tanto is catching up to Giza Gamer 57, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Going Tanto has just overtaken Giza Gamer 57 and moved into 13th place. They are now very close together, racing side by side for that position. Anonymous Ninity 3 is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 2:8.683. Their race looks steady, but they might need to push a bit more to catch the cars ahead. Congratulations to Zenyahima on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Xenia Hamer for winning the race. Great job on the win. And congratulations to Memory for Life for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1970 Plymouth Barracuda, a classic vintage Trans Am AMST. Going Tanto, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You can now claim the 1970 Ford Mustang Boss, another fantastic vintage Trans Am. This has been such an exciting race day. Sure. A fun fact about streetcars from 2010 and up is that many of them started incorporating advanced technology like turbocharged engines and hybrid systems to boost performance and efficiency. Some high-performance models also feature adaptive suspension systems and sophisticated aerodynamics that were once only found in racing cars. It's amazing to see how these tech advancements make everyday cars almost race-ready. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. The time left to select your car is almost up, so make sure to choose yours before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Cedric. So glad you stopped by again. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Askeister French Stars. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Welcome back, Lord of the Jungle. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both cars have their strengths. The Mazda RX-8 Spirit R is known for its lightweight and balanced handling, making it a nimble choice around corners. The Honda Civic Type R, on the other hand, has a turbocharged engine that provides impressive acceleration and top speed. It might depend on how the race is set up at Horsma Raceway Trophy. If it's a track with lots of sharp turns, Ottilie Artorias might have the edge with the Mazda. If there's a long straightaway, Pazzo Civic could take the lead with its faster top speed. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at Horsma Raceway Trophy Track. Starting on pole is Morning Starry, driving a 2012 Lexus GS 350. Let's see how they do. Morning Starsel has taken the lead right at the start. Cedric is in second place, closely behind. Pani 3 is in third, keeping a strong position early in the race. Here Petrum is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach second place. Cedric is now in the lead, moving up 1 spot to take first place. Ask Heist her French Stars has gained 2 positions, climbing to 6th place. Shadow Army has taken the lead now in first place. Oistclad has moved up to 14th. Themis Gracious has advanced to 15th. Cedric is dropping back to 12th place. Giza Gamer 57 is climbing fast, now in 21st. Katsishuk is also gaining ground, now in 23rd. Kickass Lady X3 is making a huge move, and now in first place. Gina Jones is close behind, climbing up to second. Now for Life is also advancing rapidly, now in third. The race is heating up. Cedric is dropping back to 28th place. Hipetum and Mr. Kata are battling closely for 4th. Wayne the Train is climbing up to 10th place. Cedric is making a strong move, now in first place. Pony 3 is closing in on the leaders, now in second. Lord of the Jungle is climbing up, now in 4th. Askias the French Stars has dropped back to 12th place. Here Petuum is now in the lead at first place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 3rd place. Themis Gracious is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Askias the French Stars is dropping back, now in 18th place after losing 6 positions. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 spot and is now in 3rd place. Wayne the Train is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Themis Gracious and Patsos are battling closely for 10th place. Tyruk Official and Ozdesarod are fighting hard for 12th place. Wayne the Train is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Patsorts has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Patsorts and Morningstar Soul are battling closely for 8th place. Cedric is making a strong move, climbing 4 places to 25th. Wayne the Train and Lord of the Jungle are nose to nose for 4th place. Otaliatorius and Patsorts are locked in a close fight for 9th. Pani 3 is now in 12th place after dropping 10 positions. Askias the French Stars is gaining on Gmaxiate, cutting the gap by 5.6 seconds. Hingle Mikringleberry is closing in on Popcorn Slayer, reducing the distance by 5.4 seconds. Hey Kamikaze 38, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some awesome AI racing action. Askias of French Stars is making a strong move, now in 10th place. Gmaxiate is also climbing, now in 11th. Hingle McCringleberry is up to 18th, gaining positions fast. Askias the French Stars has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Askias the French Stars and Themis Gracious are battling closely for 7th place. Going Kanto and Otaliatorius are in a tight fight for 13th place. Congratulations to Perpetuum on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Perpetuum on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. As Kais the French stars, you earned the fastest lap and can claim a 2020 Hennessy Venom F5, but well done. Wayne the Train, you did the most overtakes today and can claim a 2014 Infiniti Q50 Eau Rouge. Great job on your aggressive style. A fun fact about the Group 4 racing car class is that it was originally created in the 1970s by the FIA to allow for a more accessible and competitive category for sports cars. It strikes a nice balance between production-based vehicles and pure racing prototypes, which made for some really exciting and diverse race cars. Many classic racing icons and legendary cars, like the Porsche 911 and the BMW CSL, competed in Group 4, making it a memorable chapter in racing history. Hey there! Welcome back, everyone! Great to see you all returning to the stream. Enjoy the AI car races and have a fantastic time. Thanks for stopping by again. Hey Jazz! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here again. Hope you enjoy the racing. Welcome back, Jumbo Finn. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Welcome back to the stream, Michael Schumacher. Great to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Hey everyone! If you want to check out the complete instructions for today's race, just type !full guide in chat. That way you'll know all the details and how everything works. Enjoy the race! Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. For those just tuning in, we're watching some really cool race cars that are driven entirely by artificial intelligence. That's right. This entire race is completely automated, so the cars are racing without any human drivers involved. Feel free to watch and enjoy the action as these smart bots take on each other in this exciting race. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, if you want to race, you can pick your favorite car from the list on the left side of the screen. To do that, just type !race followed by the number of the car you want. If you're torn between a couple of options, no worries. You can send multiple race commands for each car you're interested in, and one will be picked randomly for the race. Just remember, you'll need to type !race for each choice you want to include. Get your picks in and let's see which AI car comes out on top today. Hey there! If you're enjoying the race and want to catch more of these awesome AI car battles, make sure to hit that follow button. That way, you won't miss when we go live again. Thanks for stopping by and happy racing. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those choices in now. Welcome back, Hogget 3. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you enjoy the race today. Welcome back. Great to see you again. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, this is a special event. The race has just kicked off at the New Hampshire Motor Speedway Roval track, and we're watching the Group 4 cars compete. It's going to be an exciting race. Tenkamen and 704 is now on their first timed lap. They are currently in 10th place. Me for Life is now on their first timed lap. They are pushing hard out of the start. Storyforge is now pushing hard, heading into the first corner. Ingle McCringleberry is right behind, trying to gain some ground. Jazz is just starting to accelerate, looking to improve their time. Wayne the Train is now on the track, beginning their first timed lap. Going Tanto has also started their first lap. Lord of the Jungle is now leading the timed lap. Gina Jones is close behind, just starting her first lap. The Spanish Inquisition has also begun their first lap, right in the mix. Jan Buffin is quickly hitting the track, setting their first lap. Nissan Tednutz is also on the move, aiming for a good start. Ask Heist to French Stars is joining the action, trying to get a solid early time. Joey is on their first timed lap. Tydrek just started their first lap. Dai Tiwi. Michael Schumacher is also on their first lap. Poker 3 is quickly onto the track and pushing hard. Katsushuk is also out, looking to set a strong early time. Shadow Army is on the move, trying to find their rhythm in this first lap. Alright, we've got about 10 minutes left in the practice session. If you have any predictions about which car might take the lead, now's a good time to share. Let's see if any surprises happen before we move on to the real race. Going Tanto is now in second place and has set a fast lap with a time of 1:14.392. Wayne the Train has moved up to fifth and is close behind with a 1:14.79. Reza Liadha just began their first timed lap, so we'll see how they perform soon. Kazushuk is now in 13th place with a lap time of 1 minute 15 seconds and 746 milliseconds. They improved their time by 0.1 seconds. Jackal has moved up to 23rd place with a lap time of 1 minute 16 seconds and 702 milliseconds. They improved their time by 0.4 seconds. Welcome back to the stream, Justice for Wisp. Great to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 16th place with a lap time of 1 minute 15.921 seconds, improving by 0.4 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has also improved their time to 1 minute 18:35.1 seconds, gaining 0.2 seconds. Elias X988 has made a big jump up to 6th place and is now just behind the top 5. Their lap time of 1 minute 14.862 is a solid improvement, gaining nearly 2 seconds. Alright folks, we've got about 5 minutes left in this practice session. It's a great time to see some last-minute quick laps or test out different strategies. Keep an eye on those AI cars as they push themselves to the limit. Who do you think will dominate the final moments? Jazz has made a big jump to first place and set a fast lap of 1 minute 16 seconds and 191 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 0.3 of a second. For life is pushing hard early on, heading into the first corner. Granny Jet is just coming out of the first sector, keeping a steady pace. Michael Schumacher is setting a quick initial time, already moving up the field. Kazishuk is now in the lead on their first timed lap. Ingle McCringleberry is close behind, also on their first lap. The Spanish Inquisition has just begun their first lap, chasing the pack. Going Tanto is now leading the lap. Thus, Yambofin is close behind, just starting theirs. Kaugas 3 has begun their lap, but is a bit further back. Jazz has just improved their lap time to 1 minute 15.393. They are now in the top positions. Nissan Tednuts and Askaisti French Stars are just starting their first timed lap. Etrewivern is just beginning their first timed lap. Story Forge has also started their first lap. Greenanjip has improved their time to 1 minute 17.142 seconds, gaining 0.8 seconds on their previous best. Alright, we've got 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. It's getting exciting now. Who do you think is going to make a move and improve their position before it ends? Askais of French Stars has climbed to second place with a lap time of 1 minute 14.444. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to 6th position with a lap of 1 minute 15.254, making a big improvement of 8.4 seconds. Shadow Army is now in 10th place with a lap of 1 minute 16.028, also gaining 3 positions and shaving off 0.6 seconds. Nissan Tednotes has moved up to second place with a lap time of 1:14.313, gaining 1 position. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 4th place with a lap of 1:14.693, improving by 0.6 seconds. Jazz has improved their lap time to 1:15.14, getting 0.3 seconds faster. Lord of the Jungle is now in 8th place and has a lap time of 1 minute 15.482, gaining 12 positions and improving their time by 1.4 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 28th place with a lap of 1 minute 19.705, advancing 2 positions and improving their time by 0.9 of a second. Wayne the Train has made a big move up to 3rd place, and is now just behind the leaders. Their lap time is 1:14.416, which is nearly a 2-second improvement. Etrevern has also improved, clocking in at 1:15.479, and Michael Schumacher is close behind, at 1:15.569. Edge Ivan is pushing hard now, with a new best lap of 1 minute 15.395, just a tenth of a second faster than their previous best. Rizaldiada has moved up to 17th place, with a lap time of 1 minute 16 seconds and 202 milliseconds built. They improved their previous time by 3/10 of a second. Ilyas 988 has gained one position, moving to 26th place, with a lap time of 1 minute 18 seconds and 117 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 1 second. Alright, everyone, we've got about 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. It's your last chance for those final pushes and maybe some surprise moves. Who do you think will take the top spot? Keep your eyes on the screens. This is where the action heats up. Rizaldiada has climbed 6 places to 11th position with a lap time of 1 minute 15 seconds, 535 milliseconds, improving by 0.7 seconds. Katsushuk moved up 3 spots to 21st with a lap of 1 minute 16 seconds, 864 milliseconds, improving by 0.8 seconds. Katsushuk has gained 8 places and is now in 13th position. Their lap time is 1 minute 15.758, which is a solid improvement of 1.1 seconds. Amy is now in 9th place after gaining 20 positions and setting a lap time of 1 minute 15 seconds and 274 milliseconds. Amy improved their previous time by 4.5 seconds. Storyforge moved up 4 positions to 14th place with a lap time of 1 minute 15 seconds and 733 milliseconds, improving their previous time slightly by 0.3 of a second. Katsushuk is now in 7th place with a lap time of 1 minute 14 seconds and 864 milliseconds. Temkamman 704 has climbed to 15th place with a lap time of 1 minute 15 seconds and 699 milliseconds. The Spanish Inquisition is in 28th place with a lap time of 1 minute 18 seconds and 156 milliseconds. Ilias X98 has made a big jump up to 4th place, and is closing in fast. Jambofin has also improved their lap time, now just behind Ilias 98. Cedric has gained 4 places and is now in 25th position. Their latest lap time is 1 minute 16 seconds and 846 milliseconds, which is a solid improvement of 1.4 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up slightly with that new lap time. They're closing the gap, and it looks like they're pushing hard. Coming in 7. N4 has moved up to 8th place with a lap time of 1 minute 14 seconds and 719 milliseconds, improving by 1 second. Muteko, Diko, or Source. Anaslis. Olapoantes. Jazz has also improved their lap time to 1 minute 15 seconds and 43 milliseconds, gaining 0.1 seconds. Askheist to French stars, and Ilias X98 are battling closely for 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Jambofin are fighting hard for 6th position. Tan coming in 704. And Hingle McCringleberry are in a tight contest for 7th place. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on the top 20 now. Tenkaman in 704 is climbing to 6th place, looking strong. Maya is making a move and is now in 21st. Kamikaze 38 is climbing fast, now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jambofin and Tenkaman in 7-4 are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Jazz has gained 1 position, now in the 9th place. Haga 3 is now in 8th place. Rizaldiata has moved up to 12th. Story Forge is now in 15. Jacko is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in 7th place, and seem to be holding a steady position in the middle of the pack. Ilias X98 is climbing up to 3rd place. Lord of the Jungle and Story Forge are locked in a close fight for 16. Etcherivern and Kazashuk are battling closely for 11th place. Lord of the Jungle has gained 1 position and is now in 16th place. Michael Schumacher and Amy are battling closely for the 14th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 20th. Jackal is climbing 2 spots to 24th. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 26th place. Greninja is gaining on a light 403, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Nissan Tednotes is driving a Holden Torana, a 9X, and is currently in 4th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 15.848 seconds. The race looks competitive, with close positions among the Torana drivers. Askeister French Stars is climbing up to 4th place. Tenkamainen 704 is advancing to 5th place, moving up 2 spots. Nissan Tednotes is driving a 1977 Holden Torana, a 9X. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 15.848 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Rizaldia Ada is driving a 1977 Holden Torana, a 9X. They started in the 1st position and are currently in 13th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 17.948 seconds. Welcome back, I love a chicken soup. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Ilias X988 is climbing to 2nd place. Ingle May Kringleberry is moving up to 7. Katashuk is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Gina Jones is driving a 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Convoy. She is currently in 22nd place and has a fastest lap time of 1:18.104. Story Forge is driving a 1974 Ford Capri R 3100. They are currently in 18th place with a fastest lap of 1:16.158. The race seems competitive with a mix of close lap times around the 1 minute and 16 seconds mark. Askeister French Stars is driving a 1972 Maserati Bora Competizione. They are currently in 4th place, with a fastest lap of 1:15.283. The race looks competitive for them. Kamikaze 38 is driving a 1966 Shelby Cobra 427C. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:16.817. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Tenkamainen 704 is now in 4th place. Nissan Tednotes has moved into 5th. Ingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Askeister French Stars by 2.5 seconds. Jazz is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Kamikaze 38 is driving a 1966 Shelby Cobra 427 EC. They are currently in 8th place with a lap time of 1:16.4222. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Going Tanto is leading the race in a 1977 Jaguar X J12C Broadspeed. They have a solid pace with the fastest lap of 1:13.204 and are maintaining a strong lead. Story Forge is driving a 1974 Ford Capri-R 3100. They started in the 22nd position and are currently in 18th place with a best lap time of 1:16.158. Their race seems steady, but they still have room to improve their pace. Isotix is driving a 1969 Ferrari 365 GTB for Daytona. Their race seems challenging as they are in the last position and have the slowest lap time among all racers. Yambofine advances to 7th place. Kauki 3 and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to tail for 8th place. Part 3 has moved up to 8th place. Joey and Story Forge are battling closely for 18th. Ezo 6 is closing in on Air 40, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. Joey's climbing to 17th place. Elite 403 is moving up to 25th place. Yambofin is now in 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 7th. Purrit 3 has advanced to 8th place. Jambofin is dropping back, and now sits in 25th place. Lord of the Jungle and Amy are locked in a close fight for 13. Michael Schumacher is gaining ground and has moved up to 15. Etrewavern has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Kazishok and Etrewavern are closely battling for 10th place. Lord of the Jungle has also gained one position, now in 13th place. Going Tanto is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. He's setting a strong pace early on. Wayne the Train has moved up to 3rd place. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by over a second. Gina Jones has advanced to 20th place. Grinning Jib is driving a 1979 BMW M1 Procar Dotto. They are currently in the 27th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:17.347 seconds. The race for them seems challenging, but they are maintaining a steady pace. Nissan Technots is now in 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Ask Heist the French Stars. The gap is shrinking by 3 seconds. Rizaldia Adha has moved up to 11th place. The Group 4 cars are quite diverse, with classic muscle and sports cars, which adds variability to the race. The New Hampshire Motor Speedway Roval's mix of high-speed sections and tight corners favors cars with good handling and acceleration. That explains the close battles and overtakes happening throughout the field. Jazz and Hugger 3 are still battling closely for 8th place. Kazushuk has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Lord of the Jungle has also moved up 1 spot to 12. As Keister French Stars is driving a 1972 Maserati Bora Competizione. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 14 seconds and 354 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Going Tanto is now in 10th place after dropping 9 positions. Ezershakes is rapidly gaining on Air 40, cutting the gap by 6.7 seconds. Elias 6988 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead in 1st place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining fast on Amy now, just 6 seconds behind. Going Tanto is having a tough time, dropping to 26th. Kazushuk is climbing up to 10th place. As Keister French Stars is climbing to 4th place. Jazz is moving up to 7th. Maya is advancing to 16th. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 13th place. Maya has advanced to 15th place. Joey and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 16th place. Kamikaze 38 and Maya are battling closely for 15th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Story Forge, cutting the gap by over a second. Gina Jones and Story Forge are also fighting for 18th place. Nissan Technoots is closing in on Tenkamin 704. The gap is now less than 2 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has moved up 1 spot to 15. Gina Jones has also gained 1 position, now in 18th. Hugger 3 has moved up to 7th place. Kazushuk is gaining on a Trevern, closing the gap by 1/4 seconds. Zydrek is catching up to Jackal, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Nissan Technoots is driving a 1977 Holden Torana, a 9X. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 14 seconds, 971 milliseconds. Their race looks steady so far. Elite 403 is gaining on Shadow Army, getting closer with every lap. Jambofin is narrowing the distance to the Spanish Inquisition, making a strong push. The tight corners and chicanes at the New Hampshire Roval are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration. Fast laps are coming from cars that can navigate turns efficiently. Greninjep is in 16th place, quite a bit behind Hingle Knock Ringleberry in 7th. Hingo has a solid gap and better lap time, so it looks like Hingo is in a strong position to hold that spot. Wayne the Train is gaining on Askeis the French stars, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling closely for 4th place. Zoe Forge has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Wayne the Train is now in 4th place. Hingo McCringleberry has moved up to 5th place. Askeis the French stars and Hingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th position. Askeis the French stars is climbing up to 4th place. Hugger 3 is gaining on Hingo McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 3.4 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Elite 403, reducing the distance by 2.7 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition and Elite 403 are battling closely for 24th place. Wayne the Train and Askeis the French stars are battling closely for 4th place. Pug 3 is closing in on Hingo McCringleberry, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Jambo Fan is climbing up the field, moving up 1 spot to 25th. Wayne the Train is now in 4th place. Hingo McCringleberry has moved up to 5th. Hugger 3 is closing in on Askeis the French stars, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Air 40 is gaining fast on Greninja, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Askeis the French stars has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Elite 403 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 23rd place. Wayne the Train just overtook someone to move into 3rd place. Nisantegnuts and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 3rd position. Maya is climbing up to 15th place. Hugger 3 has moved up to 6th place. Hugger and Askeis French stars are close for 5th. Hingo McCringleberry and Herd 3 are battling for 6th. Nisantegnuts is now in 3rd place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 10. Amy is closing in on Kazishak, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Katsishuk and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 10th place. Story Forge has gained 1 position and is now in 18th place. Gina Jones and Story Forge are fighting hard for 18th place. Amy is now just a second behind Kadishuk, closing the gap quickly. Gina Jones has moved up to 19th place, gaining a position. Hugger 3 is now in 5th place. Askeis the French stars and Hugger 3 are battling closely for 5th. Kasishuk has moved up to 10th place. Greninja is gaining on Jambofin, closing the gap by over 10 seconds. Askeis the French stars has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Katishuk is narrowing the distance to a Trivern by 2.3 seconds. Maya is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jackal has moved up one spot to 21st place. Hingle McCringleberry and Hug 3 are battling closely for 6th place. Move for Life is climbing up to 20th place. The Spanish Inquisition is moving up to 24th place. Tenkamin 704 is closing in on Elias X98, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up one spot to take 6th place. Jazz is also climbing one spot to 7th place. Etrovern just overtook Hugger 3 and is now in 8th place. Tide 3 is trying to fight back, staying close behind. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 10th place, closing the gap. Tenkamin 704 is closing in on Elias X98, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Jazz has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Pirate 3 has also moved up one spot to take 8th place. Cedric's car is a 1966 Shelby Cobra 427. They are currently in 23rd place, with a lap time of 1:16.572. The race for them seems to be challenging, but they are staying competitive. Tenkamin 704 is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Askai's French Stars has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Jazz is narrowing the distance to Wayne the Train, also reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hugger 3 has moved up to 8th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 9th place after climbing 2 spots. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Amy, and has reduced the gap by 2.8 seconds. Air 40 is driving a 1979 BMW M1 Pro car. They are currently in 6th place, with a fastest lap of 1:17.719. The race looks competitive with a close gap to the leaders. Askai's French Stars is climbing to 3rd place. Jazz is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Katishuk is moving up to 10th place. Tenkamin 704 is closing in on Elias X98, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. They are battling closely for the lead position. Michael Schumacher has moved up one spot to 12th place. Askai's French Stars is gaining fast on Elias X98, now just 7 seconds behind. Tenkamin 704 has moved up to 1st place. Maya is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Askai's French Stars is advancing to 2nd place. Nissan Tetnuts is moving up to 3rd place. Jazz is climbing 2 spots to take 4th place. Target 3 is driving a 1977 Holden Torana a 9X. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1:14.841. The race seems competitive for them, staying close to the top group. Nissan Technotes is gaining on Askheist the French Stars, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Elias X988, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher and Etru Vernon are battling closely for the 11th place. ASA 6 is gaining on Air 40, cutting the gap by 7.2 seconds. Nissan Technotes has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Jazz has also moved up 2 spots to 2nd place. Elias X988 is now in 3rd place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 6th. Target 3 is in 7th place. Elias X98 is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1 second. Kamikaze 38 has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Kamikaze 38 and Naya are battling closely for 13th place. Tenkamen in 704 is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Maja and Amy are battling closely for 12th place. Rizaldia Ada is moving up 1 spot to take 14. Elias X988 and Jazz are battling closely for 2nd place. Kazishuk has moved up 1 spot to 8. Greenyep is closing the gap on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the distance by 1 second. Cydric is making a strong push, now in the 18th place. Askheist to French Stars is also climbing fast, now in 19th. Elite 403 is gaining ground, now in 20th. Rizaldi Adha moves up to 11th place. Gina Jones advances to 13th place. Cedric and Jekyll are battling closely for 17th place. Jekyll is gaining on New for Life and has reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. Askheist French Stars has moved up 1 spot into 18th place. Elite 403 is closing the distance to Cydric and has cut the gap by 2.2 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Tenkamen in 704, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Kamika 38 has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Storyforge has also moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Herd 3 has moved up to 6th place. New for Life has advanced to 15th place. Cydric and Askheist French Stars are battling closely for 17th place. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Ingo McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 7 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Tenkamen 704 has also moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Eliasix988 is now in 1st place. Kazishuk has moved up to 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 6th place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Sidrak is also on the move, now in 13th place. Michael Schumacher has gained 2 positions, now in 7th. Tenkamen 704 is gaining on Wayne the train, closing the gap by 3.4 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Maya is narrowing the gap on Jess by 1.1 seconds. Tenkamayan 704 is now in 2nd place, moving up 2 spots. Rizaldia Adha is also advancing 1 spot, now in 8th place. Amy and Rizaldi Adha are closely contesting for 8th position. Jazz is now in 3rd place after overtaking 7 cars. Maya has moved up to 4th place, also overtaking 7 cars. Kamikaze 38 is in 5th place, making a strong move with 7 overtakes. Kurat 3 is making a strong push, now in 10th place. Lord of the Jungle is right behind, climbing to 11th. Katishuk is also gaining ground, now in 12th. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in the 17th place after overtaking 5 cars. Joey's also making a move, now in the 18th place after passing 7 cars. Elite Fua 103 is gaining ground too, now in the 19th place after overtaking 4 cars. Askai's French Stars is making a strong move and is now in 5th place. Target 3 is gaining on New for Life, cutting the gap significantly. Jazz is closing in on Tenkamin 74, narrowing the distance steadily. Helgood 3 is now in 7th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved into 8th. Katishuk is in 9th. The race is heating up. Asia 6 is gaining on Rizaldia Adha, closing the gap by 8.8 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing 2 spots to 14th place. Gina Jones and Siderick are battling closely for 13th place. Hog3 has moved up to 6th place. Lord of the Jungle and Wayne, the train, are fighting for 7th. Sidrak is gaining on Nissan Tesnuts, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Wayne the train has moved up to 6th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 7th place. Hugger 3 and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 7th. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Tenkamin 704. Jackal has moved up to 24th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Aztecs, the French Stars, and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Cydric is closing in on Nissan Tesnuts, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take the 14th position. Tenkamin 704 is gaining on Elias 98, closing the gap by 2.9 seconds. As Keister French Stars and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Joey is closing in on Gina Jones, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Jan Bofin advances to 24th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Jan Bofin is driving a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro. They're currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap of 1:14.663. The race looks competitive for them, staying in the top 5. Tankamin 74 is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. No for Life is catching up to Kamikaze 38, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldia Adha has moved up one spot to take the 27th position. Etruivern is gaining on Graninjeb, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to 26th place. Goin Tanto is leading with the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to challenge for the win. Graninjeb is currently in 10th place with a solid lap time, but Hingle McCringleberry is close behind in 14th. Hingle has a slightly faster best lap, so he might be catching up. It's still early for a final overtake though. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Elite 403, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Michael Schumacher is catching up to Story Forge, reducing the distance by 1 second. Rizaldi Ada has moved up one spot to take 25th place. Tankamin 704 is gaining on Elias 698, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Ezer6 is also closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Atru Wyvern is now in 10th place. Nissan Tednuts has moved into 11th. Cydric is in 12th. The race is heating up with those moves. Tenkamin 704 is closing in on Elias 698, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. As Keister French Stars and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Kamikaze 38 has moved up one spot to take 16. As Keister French Stars is climbing to 4th place. Wayne the Train is now in 5th. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 6th. As Keister French Stars is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap to just under a second. Etruven is closing in on Naya, cutting the distance by nearly 4 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to 12th place. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1970 Pontiac Firebird. They are currently in 18th place with a fastest lap of 1:17.179. The race seems competitive with a close gap to the leaders. Cedric is climbing up to 11th place. EZA 6 is gaining on Area 40, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Ascais de French Stars is driving a Maserati Bora Competizione from 1972. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:14.163. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Katie Shook is driving a 1977 Holden Tirana A9X. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1:14.96. The race looks competitive for them, staying close to the top group. Gina Jones is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. New for Life is climbing up to 17th place. Michael Schumacher is narrowing the distance to Shadow Army by 1.2 seconds. The Group 4 cars are quite diverse, with some older models like the Corvette and Camaro competing against more modern cars. The New Hampshire Roval's tight corners and chicanes favor handling and agility, which seems to benefit the Maseratis and Holdens. The track's mix of high-speed sections and technical turns is making the race very dynamic. Tenkamin in 704 and Elias X98 are battling closely for first place. Jazz is closing the gap on Tenkamin in 704, cutting it down by 1 second. Hugger 3 has moved up 1 position to take 6th place. Tenkamin in 704 has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Hugger 3 is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Nissan Technotes has moved up to 10th place. Welcome back, Rafael. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Elias 98. Hugger 3 is gaining on Wayne the Train. Jambo Fiend has moved up to 22nd place. Rizaldia Adha and Storyforge are battling closely for 23rd place. Air 40 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Huggis 3 is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Michael Schumacher and Shadow Army are battling closely for 18th position. Jazz is gaining on Elias 98, closing the gap by 3.4 seconds. Hugger 3 has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. New for Life has also moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Askai's to French Stars is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap to just over a second. Katishuk is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, now within 2 seconds. Air 40 is making a move on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap to under 3 seconds. Cydric is climbing to the 11th place. Jambofin is advancing to the 21st spot. Air 40 is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 1 second. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Elias Sexton the 8. Elite 403 is gaining on Kamikaze 38. Story Forge has moved up 1 spot to 22nd place. Lord of the Jungle and Wayne, the train are battling closely for 6th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 13th. Joey is also moving up to 14th. Wayne the Train is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Joey and Gina Jones are battling closely for 13th place. Kamikaze 38 and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 16th place. Maya is now just a second behind Kezisha. New for Life is gaining on Joey, closing gap to less than a second. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot and is now in the 17th position. Ask Heist to French Stars is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Rosalia Adha is moving up 1 spot to take 23rd place. Amy is maintaining her position, but Greninshop is right behind, closing the gap to just over a second. Maya is gaining on Katishuk, now less than a second apart. Chambofin is driving a Chevrolet Camaro from 1968. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1:14.663. The race seems competitive with steady lap times. Hey Sick Nate! Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some awesome AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the show. Askheist to French Stars is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Maya is closing in on Kazishuk, reducing the distance by almost 4 seconds. Live for Life has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5, staying steady in 5th place. Jambofin is now in 18th place, closing the gap on the racers ahead. Michael Schumacher is in 19th place, just behind Jambofin. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 6th place. Katsushuk is under pressure from Maya, who is now just half a second behind. Elite 403 is closing in on the top 10, now in 15th place. Kamikaze 38 is just behind in 18th place, gaining ground. However, 3 is gaining on Askais the French stars, closing the gap by 4 seconds. Nissan Tetnudes is catching up to Maya, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take the 17th place. Maya is gaining on Kazashuk, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Etroivan and Cedric are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Michael Schumacher is climbing up 1 spot to 19th. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 16th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is moving up to 22nd place. Cab 3 is gaining on Askeister French stars, and is now just a few seconds behind. Maya is closing the distance to Kazishuk, and the gap is shrinking. Ingo McCringleberry is catching up to Elite 403, and the race is tightening up. Jazz is gaining on LESS 98, and is now just a few seconds behind. Maya is catching up to Kazashuk, and the gap is shrinking fast. Green Ejeb is closing in on me, and is right behind now. Jess is now in 2nd place. Askeister French Stars has moved up to 3rd. Hugger 3 is in 4th. The top 4 are closing in on the leader. Askeister French Stars is now about 1 second ahead of Jazz. Hugri is gaining on Askeister French Stars, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Hingo McCringleberry is catching up to Wolf for Life, reducing the distance between them. Hugger 3 is gaining on Askeister French Stars, now just over a second behind. Maya is closing in on Kazashuk. The gap is now 2 seconds. Story Forge has moved up 1 position to 21st place. Amy is currently in 8th place with a 1970 Pontiac Firebird. Her fastest lap is 1:15.178. She is maintaining a solid position and staying competitive in the middle pack. Hugger 3 is gaining on Askeister French Stars, and is now just a few seconds behind. Nissan Tetnuts is closing the distance to Maya, and the gap is getting smaller. Hingle McCringleberry is catching up to Will for Life, and the gap is shrinking. Hugger 3 is gaining on Askeister Stars, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Shadow Army has also moved up 1 spot to 23rd place. Nissan Tetnuts is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jackal is moving up 1 spot to take 23rd place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Graninger, closing the gap by 8.30 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has moved up 1 spot into the 16th position. Askeister French Stars is now in 2nd place. Wayne the Train is getting closer to herd 3, cutting the gap by 1.40 seconds. Joey is also closing in on Elite 403, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Cedric is driving the 1966 Shelby Cobra 427 AC. They are currently in 12th place, and their lap time is 1:16.41. Their race looks steady, but they might need to improve their pace to move up. Jazz is now in 2nd place. Hood 3 has moved into 3rd. Wayne the Train is in 4th. The top 3 are closing the gap. The Group 4 cars are quite diverse, with some older models like the 1964 Cheetah GT and newer ones like the BMW M1 Procar.T. The track's tight corners and chicanes favor nimble cars, which might explain the close lap times among the smaller, lighter cars. The faster lap times from cars like the Pontiac Firebird and Jaguar suggest that agility and handling are key at this circuit. Cedric is gaining on Nissan Tesnuts and is now just a few seconds behind. Michael Schumacher is closing the gap to Jimbo Finn and is right behind him now. Wayne the Train and Hug 3 are nose to tail in a close fight for 3rd place. LAESX 988 is climbing up 1 spot to 5th. Iliasix 98 is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 1:30 seconds. Story Forge has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Michael Schumacher has also moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Hood 3 is closing in on Jazz. The gap is now smaller by 1.5 seconds. Ask Heist to French Stars has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Maya has also moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Cedric is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, reducing the gap by 2.3 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is moving up 1 spot to take 15th place. Elite 403 is also moving up 1 spot to take 16th place. Amy has made a strong move and is now in 22nd place. Move for Life has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Gina Jones and Move for Life are closely battling for 12th place. Nissan Tetnuts is gaining on Kazashuk, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 13. Kamikaze 38 is closing in on Gina Jones, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Nissan Tetnuts is gaining on Kazashuk, now just a little over a second behind. F40 is closing the distance to Shadow Army, cutting the gap by more than 2 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is advancing to 14th place. Elite 403 is now in 15th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 16th place. Jackal has just moved up to 17th place. Jackal and Storyforge are nose to tail for 16th place. Etrivan has advanced to 21st place. Yambofine is gaining on Jackal and has reduced the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling closely for the 18th place. Iliazix98 and Wayne. The train are battling closely for 4th place. Katsushuk is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Iliasix988 is moving up to 4th place. As Kaister French Stars is closing in on Wayne the train, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Nissan Tesnuts, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Going Tanto is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions later in the race. New for Life is driving a 1966 Shelby Cobra 427C. They are currently in 13th place and have a fastest lap of 1:15.735. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Haggard 3 has moved up to 2nd place. Nissan Tednuts is closing in on Kazishok, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to 12th place. Eliasix988 is now in 3rd place. Wayne the train has moved into 4th. Askais the French Stars is in 5th. The race is heating up. Askais French Stars is gaining on Wayne the train, closing the distance by over a second. Kamikaze 38 is making a move on Hingle McCringleberry, closing in quickly. Etrich Riven is catching up to me, reducing the gap by a little over 2 seconds. Eliasix988 is advancing to 2nd place. Maya is climbing to 6th place. Nissan Tednuts is moving up to 8th place. Yambofin is now in 16th place. Rizaldi Ada has moved up to 18. Amy has advanced to 21st. Askais the French Stars is climbing to 3rd place. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jackal and Jambofin are fighting closely for 17th position. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 3. Amy is closely chasing the leaders, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Amy is staying consistent and pushing hard on the straight. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Askais the French Stars is closing the gap on Elias S98, cutting it down by 1.5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Cedric, and has cut the gap by 2 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is closing in on NU for life, reducing the distance by just over a second. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 14th place. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Hoka 3 is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, narrowing the distance significantly. Cedric is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Move for Life has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Katsishuk is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 6 cars. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Elias 98, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Etruiven is now in the 14th place after overtaking 6 cars. Gina Jones has moved into the 16th place, also gaining 6 positions. Joey is in the 17th place, making a strong move forward with 6 overtakes. Dory Forge is climbing fast, now in 19th place after overtaking 5 cars. I-40 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by over 5 seconds. Cedric is catching Hugh 3, narrowing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Ilias X98 is gaining on 10 coming in 704, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Move for Life is catching up to Cedric quickly, less than a second now. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Etruiven. The distance is shrinking fast. Maya is now just behind Askeister French Stars, the gap shrinking to less than a second. No for Life is gaining on Cedric and is now within 1.5 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is closing the distance to Etruiven, now only a few seconds apart. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Etruiven, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Story Forge, reducing the gap by 3.1 seconds. They are in a tight battle for the 19th place. Nissan Tednitz is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Katsishuk is also making a move, now in 10th after passing 3 cars. Etruiven has gained 2 spots, now in 12th position. Jazz is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just under a second. Nissan Tednitz is catching Hard 3, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 positions to take the 13th place. Amy is maintaining her position in the middle of the pack. Maya is now just a few seconds behind Askeister French Stars. Yambufine is gaining on Story Forge, closing the gap to less than a second. Jackal and Greninjeb are battling closely for 23rd place. Maya is gaining on Askais the French stars, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Wayne the Train, getting closer with every lap. Kazushuk is narrowing the distance to Nissan Tesnuts, making a strong push. LSX 988 is gaining on Tenkamen in 704, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Gina Jones is also closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Jackal and Grinninjeb are battling closely for the 24th position. Move for Life is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1 second. Story Forge is closing in on Elite for 103, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Jackal is moving up the ranks, climbing 1 spot to take the 24th position. Joey is right behind. New for Life now closing the gap quickly. Air 40 is also gaining on Grinninjeb, both battles heating up. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 12th place. Etrivieren and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 12th place. Joey is closing in on Andrew for Life, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Nisante Nules is gaining on Hugger 3 and is now very close. Gina Jones is also catching up to a Troyvern quickly. Shadow Army is narrowing the distance to me, just a little over 1 second behind. Elias 98 is gaining on Tankaman in 7-4, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Nissan Tegnutz is catching up to Hugger 3, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Maya is currently in 4th place driving a 1964 Cheetah GG. Their fastest lap is 1:15.576. They are holding a solid position but are slightly behind the top 3 racers. Jazz moves up to 4th place. Jazz and Askais the French stars are battling for 3rd. Kamikaze 38 advances to 16th place. Naya is now in 4th place. Wayne the Train is getting closer to Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Yambo Finn has moved up to the 19th place. Elias 988 is gaining on Tenkamen in 704, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Wayne the Train is catching up to Jazz quickly, now just a few car lengths behind. New for Life is closing in on Gina Jones, narrowing the distance steadily. Shadow Army is driving a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda. They are currently in 14th place, with a lap time of 1:16.041. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Wayne the Train is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Jambo Finn has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Shadow Army has also moved up 1 spot to take the 22nd position. Wayne the train is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Nissan Technuts is catching up to Huggard 3 quickly. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Cydric steadily. Ilias X988 is gaining on Tenkaman and 704, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Nissan Technuts is catching up to Huggard 3, closing the distance steadily. Maya is currently in 8th place driving a 1964 Cheetah GT. Her fastest lap is 1:15.576. She is holding steady but is a bit behind the leaders. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Cydric and is now just a short distance behind. Jumbo Finn has moved up one spot and is now in the 18th position. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Jackal and has reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. Elias X98 is gaining on Tenkamen and 704, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Nissan Technuts is catching up to Huggard 3, cutting the distance by 1.9 seconds. Welcome back, everlasting Apex. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Asheist the French Stars is gaining on Ilias S98, closing the gap to just over a second. Ingle McCringleberry is also closing in on Cydric, with a similar pace. Storyforge and Elite for 103 are battling closely for the 19th position. Etruvan is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is shrinking fast. Elias X988 is closing in on Tenkamen 704, getting closer by nearly 3 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Wayne the Train, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Storyforge is closing in on Jambofin quickly, just 1.6 seconds behind. Amy has moved up one spot and is now in 22nd place. Amy is currently in 8th place with a 1970 Pontiac Firebird. She's running a solid pace with the fastest lap of 1:15.178. The race looks competitive with close gaps among the top cars. Askeist the French Stars is now in 2nd place. Nissan Technuts is gaining on Huggard 3, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. I'm also catching up to Michael Schumacher, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is in the 8th place driving a 1977 Holden Tirana and 9 decks. His fastest lap is 1:15.109. The race seems competitive for him, staying in the top 10. Askeist French Stars is gaining on Tenkamen 704, now just a few seconds behind. Maya is catching up to Elias X98, closing the gap steadily. Jazz is closing in on Maya, and the battle for position is heating up. Michael Schumacher has moved up one spot to take 20th place. Elite for 103, and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 20th place. Rosaldia Ada has also moved up one spot to 24th place. Jazz has moved up to 4th place. Katsushuk has advanced to 9th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Wayne the Train is now in 5th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 27. Lord of the Jungle is now in 6th place. Hugger 3 has moved up to 7th. Sidrek has advanced to 10th. View for Life has moved up to 14th place. Kamikaze 38 is now in 15th. Jambofan is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1 second. Askeister French Stars is driving a 1972 Maserati Bora Competizione. They are currently in 2nd place, just behind Tenkamin and 7 Hor. Their fastest lap is 1:14.122. The race looks competitive for them. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Sidrek and has cut the gap by 1.6 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up one position to 22nd place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap to just a second. Ingo McCringleberry and Sidrek are battling closely for 10th place. Nissan Technotes is closing in on Kamika 38, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing to 10th place. Shadow Army is advancing to 21st. Rosaldia Adha is moving up to 23rd. Rosaldia Adha and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 22nd. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Tenkamen in 704, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Kazushuk, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. And Woo for Life has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Gina Jones and Woo for Life are battling closely for 13th place. Story Forge is catching up to Jumbo Finn, narrowing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Eliasix 988 has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Gina Jones has also advanced one position, now in 13th. Woo for Life and Gina Jones are closely battling for the 13th spot. Jazz is now in 3rd place, moving up one spot. Woo for Life has also gained one position and is now in 13th place. Asus is driving a 1969 Ferrari 365 GTB for Daytona. They are currently in 28th place, with a fastest lap of 1:20.108, which is slower than most others. Their race seems to be challenging so far. Herndon is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap to less than a second now. Jambo Finn has moved up one spot into 17th place. Green Injeb is closing in on Amy, cutting the distance by almost 2 seconds. Ryan Foyant is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap to less than a second now. Katsishuk has moved up one spot into 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Maya and closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Nissan Technotes is catching up to Kamikaze 38, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Eliasix 988 is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Corvette C3. They are currently in second place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute, 13:44.9 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and are close behind the leader. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Jazz, now just over a second behind. Katsishuk is closing in on Hugger 3, cutting the gap to 1 second. Hingle McCringleberry is catching up to Maya, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Jazz, closing the distance by 1:30 seconds. Hirdfree has moved up one spot to 6th place. Katsishuk is narrowing the gap to Lord of the Jungle by 3.9 seconds. Cedric is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry rapidly, now just a few seconds behind. Katsishuk has moved up to 7th place. Maya is now in 8th place, gaining ground. Wayne the Train is closing in on Askeister French Stars, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. New for Life has moved up one spot to 12th place. Kamikaze 38 has also moved up one spot to 13th place. Yambofin is now in 15th place. Story Forge has moved up to 16th place. Yambofin is closing in on Nissan Nuts, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to 20. Michael Schumacher has also moved up one spot to 21. Schumacher and Rizaldi Adha are in a close fight for 20th place. Hura 3 is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Jambo Finn is catching up to Nissan Nuts quickly. Elite 403 is closing in on a Turburn, making the race more intense. Askeister French Stars is driving a 1972 Maserati Bora Competizione. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 14.122 seconds. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Askeister French Stars is driving a 1972 Maserati Bora Competizione. Maserati Bora Competizio. They are currently in 4th place, close behind the leader, and their fastest lap is 1:14.122. Their race looks competitive so far. As Keister, French Stars and Jazz are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Nonstop Notes is climbing up the field, moving up 1 spot to 14. Wayne the Train is gaining on Keister, French Stars, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jumbo Fan has moved up 1 spot to take the 15th position. Wayne the Train is now just a few seconds behind Keister, French Stars. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Nabu for Life. Jumbo Fan is closing the distance to Nonstop. Story Forge is driving a 1974 Ford Caprice 3100. They are currently in the 16th place, with a best lap time of 1 minute 15.211 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Amy has moved up to 22nd place. Joey is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Maya is now 1.1 seconds behind Kazashuk. Tenkamen 704 is driving a 1972 Maserati Bora Competizione. They are currently in 1st place with the fastest lap of 1 minute 14.007 seconds, showing strong performance. Their race looks very solid so far. Rizaldia Adha and Elite 403 are battling closely for the 18th place. Greninjeb is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by over a second. Jacko is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. They started in 7th place and are currently in 21st place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 15 seconds, and 62 milliseconds. It looks like they are struggling a bit to improve their position. Eliasix 988 is gaining on Tenkamen 704, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is also catching up to Maya, both races neck and neck. Nissan Technoids is closing in on Kamikaze 88, now just 2 seconds behind. Cedric is now in 10th place. Move for Life has moved into 11. Kamikaze 38 has climbed into 12th. Nissan Technoids is advancing 1 position to take 13th place. Jumbo Fin is also moving up 1 spot to 14th place. Jekyll and Michael Schumacher are locked in a close fight for 20th place. Kingle McCringleberry is having a tough time and has dropped to 22nd place. Eliasix 98 is gaining on Tenkamen 704, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Keister French Stars has moved up 1 spot and is now in 3rd place. Ilias98 is gaining on Tenkamen in 704, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Kazishuk is closing in on Jazz, closing the distance by 3 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Eliasix98 is gaining on Tenkamen in 704, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jackal is catching Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to 21st place. Eliasix98 is gaining on Tenkamen in 74, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Etrivern has moved up 1 spot into 15th place. Joey is closing in on Amy, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Elituern 103 is now in 16th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved into 17th place. Jackal has climbed into 18th place. Maja is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Air 40 is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, getting closer with every lap. Mike and Kazishuk are battling closely for 7th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Maya and has cut the gap by 2.1 seconds. Nissan Technotes has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Ilias98 is gaining on Tenkamin 74, closing the gap by 1 second. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Jambofine is closing in on Kamikaze 38, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Jazz is now in 4th place. Maya has moved up to 6th. Lord of the Jungle is now in 7th. Nerfolife has moved up to 10th place. Kamikaze 38 is now 12th place. Jambofine is closing in on Nissan Tesnuts, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is advancing to 11th place. Jambofine is climbing to 13th place. Going Tanto is in 8th place with the fastest lap, so he's closing in on the top spots and could be a threat in the final laps. Kazishuk is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. They are battling closely for 11th place. Etrivern has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Kali 3 is driving a 1977 Holden Torana, a 9X. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:14.432, close behind the leader. The race looks competitive with a tight pack at the top. Maya is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Katishuk has moved up 1 spot to 12. Jackal has also moved up 1 spot to 17. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in the 26th place with the fastest lap of 1:14.654. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Gina Jones is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 16th place. LES698 is closing the gap on Tenkaman in 704, cutting it down by 1.1 seconds. Etruriven has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Joey is climbing fast, now in 17th place. Story Forge is making a move, now in 18th place. Shadow Army is gaining ground, now in 19th place. Wayne the Train is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Lord of the Jungle has also gained 1 position, and is now in 6th place. Maya and Lord of the Jungle are very close, battling for 6th place. Etruriven is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Air 40 has moved up 2 spots, and is now in 26th place. Going Tanto is closing in with the fastest lap, but he's in the middle of the pack. He needs a strong push to overtake for top position. Tenkamen in 704 is leading the race in the 1972 Maserati Bora Competizione. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:14.007 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Congratulations to Tenkamen in 704 on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Tenkamen in 700 on winning the race. Awesome job out there. And a big shout out to Going Tanto for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1977 Jaguar XJ 12C Broadspeed, a real classic. Plus, congratulations to Grin and Jib for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1979 BMW M1 Pro Car. Fantastic work, everyone! Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. This is a fun matchup. The Audi, a 4B7 from 2006, is a classic sedan, known more for comfort and reliability than speed. On the other hand, the 2019 Ford Focus ST is a sporty hatchback with a turbocharged engine and sporty handling. Considering the cars, I'd probably put my money on Lord of the Jungle with the Ford Focus ST since it's built for agility and quick acceleration. The Focus Saint should have an edge in a racing scenario, especially on a dynamic track like the Korean Grand Prix, Ginty. But hey, surprises can happen, and the Audi might pull off a good race if Jazz knows how to handle it well. Who do you think will take the checkered flag? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Korean Grand Prix track. Maya is starting on pole position, driving a classic 2004 Opel Corsa is 1600. Let's see how she takes the lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Jazz in second, and Lord of the Jungle in third. Vargalasvet has moved up to 9th place by overtaking 3 cars. Going Tanto is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 12th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take the lead in first place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Naiba and Jackal are closely battling for 4th position. For Life has advanced 1 spot to 10th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 2nd place. Going Tanto has moved up to 11th place. Justice for Wisp and Going Tanto are battling closely for the 11th spot. Lord of the Jungle is now in 1st place. Jazz and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for the lead. Justice for Wisp has moved up to 11th place. Going Tanto is now in 10th place. Wayne the Train has moved up to 16th place. Vargala Svet is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to 12th place. Justice for Wisp and Gina Jones are battling closely for 12th place. Justice for Wisp is advancing to 11th place. Gina Jones and Justice for Wisp are battling closely for 12th place. Catgirl TM is climbing to 16th place. New for Life is in 11th place, driving a 2010 seat, Leon TDI. Their race seems steady, but they might be looking to improve their position. Valgala Svet is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Elite 403 has dropped 12 spots to 18. Jackal and Maya are battling closely for 3rd place. Jackal has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Maya and Jackal are closely fighting for 3rd position. Going Tanto has advanced one spot to take 8th place. Going Tanto and Naibi are battling closely for 7th place. Jackal is now in 2nd place. Maya is also moving up one spot and is close behind in 3rd. Jazz and Maya are battling closely for 3rd position. Amy is closing in on Jazz, reducing the gap by 1 second. Going Tanto has moved up one spot to 7th place. Shadow Army has also moved up one spot to 12th place. Jackal is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. New for Life is moving up one spot to take 9th place. Shadow Army is also advancing one spot to reach 11th place. Wayne the Train is advancing one position to take the 14th place. Catgirl TM and Idealive are locked in a close fight for the 16th position. Congratulations to Lord of the Jungle on winning the race. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Lord of the Jungle! Not only did you win the race, but you also had the fastest lap. That's an impressive performance. You can claim the 2019 Ford Focus ST. Well done! And big applause for Going Tanto for the most overtakes today. You definitely kept things exciting out there. And you can now claim the 2018 BMW 125. I am Sport. Thanks everyone for an exciting race. Can't wait to see what happens next. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Misano World Circuit, I would probably choose the 1963 Porsche 904. It is known for its excellent handling and lightweight design, which would help it navigate the circuit's curves efficiently. Plus, its balance and agility could give it an edge on this technical track. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to choose your ride now if you haven't already so you don't miss out on the fun. Get your choices in before it's too late. Wow, this is a fun matchup. The Ford Falcon is known for its classic muscle car vibes, and it has a good balance of power and handling. On the other hand, the Chrysler Valiant Charger is also a classic, with a strong reputation for performance, especially in racing circles. Since Misano is a circuit that mixes tight corners and some fast straights, the car's handling and aerodynamics will be crucial. The Falcon might have a slight edge in raw power, but the Charger is known for its agility and speed through corners. It's a close call, but I think the Chrysler Valiant Charger could have a bit of an advantage on this track because of its nimbleness. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Misano, and Justice Forwisp is starting on pole with a classic 1974 Fiat 131 Abarth. It's going to be exciting to watch how that old school machine performs today. Justice Forwisp has taken the lead right from the start. Balkamuming is in second place, closely followed by Shadow Army in third. The race is heating up early on. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to third place now. Shadow Army and Hingle are battling closely for that third spot. Kazashuk is advancing 2 positions to 10th place. Kazashuk and Jackal are fighting hard for 9th place. Gina Jones is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 5th place. Elite 403 is climbing up 2 spots to take 4th place. Jazz is advancing 1 position to 11th place. Amy is now in 6th place. Jackal has moved up to 7th. Lord of the Jungle and Shadow Army are battling closely for 8th place. Lord of the Jungle advances to 8th place. Kazashuk moves up to 9th place. Shadow Army and Kazashuk are battling closely for 9th position. MU for Life is now in 10th place. The chaotic weirdo has advanced to 24th place. Imus Gordon is driving a 1970 Porsche 914 6.8. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Platinum Mera is driving a 1964 Porsche 356C. They are currently in 23rd place, close behind the leaders, but still working to move up. K Boompa is driving a 1963 Lancia Fulvia in the first group. They are currently in 25th place and seem to be holding steady without major moves so far. Bunnies of Doom is climbing up to 17th place. Mystic and Justin Cooks are battling closely for 19th and 20th. Platinum Mera is climbing to 21st place. K Boompa and the Chaotic Weirdo are battling closely for 24th place. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1965 Ford Mustang GT. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position. The race looks competitive with steady progress. Jazz is gaining on Mufola Life and has cut the gap to just over a second. Maya has moved up 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Bunnies of Doom and Imus Gordon are nose to nose for 17th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 4th place. Bunnies of Doom is now in 17. Relaxed You has moved up to 22nd. Elite 403 has advanced to 4th place. Platinumera and Dustin Giggs are closely contesting for 20th place. The Chaotic Weirdo has moved up to 23rd place. Mystic is now in 23rd place. The Chaotic Weirdo is right behind, and they are battling closely for that position. Lord of the Jungle is in 8th place driving a Fiat X19 Delara from 1975 dotting. They are currently just behind the leader and have a fastest lap of 2:4.604. The race looks competitive with close gaps at the front. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Jackal and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th. Bunny Self Doom is gaining on Rummy Fizz 13, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Imus Gordon is closing in on Bunny Self Doom, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Platinumera has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Congratulations to Justice for Wisp on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Justice 4 Wisp for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done! And a big shout out to Jazz for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger. Life. Great job winning the bet race. You get the 1972 Ford Falcon. Katsishuk, you did an awesome job with the most overtakes. You can claim the 1974 Fiat 131 Abarth. Great effort from everyone today. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Nissan Skyline R31 GTS would have a good chance of winning the race on the Huachalalum Corto Anti-Horeo circuit. It's known for its strong performance and good handling, especially in racing conditions. The turbocharged engine and balanced chassis make it a solid contender against the others. The Mazda RX-7 Turbo could also be a strong competitor because of its lightweight design and rotary engine, which offers a high revving performance. But overall, the Skyline seems like a likely winner with its combination of power and stability. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorites race. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you both here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AR car races. Let's get started and have some fun. That's a fun matchup. The 1987 BMW 325 IE30 Touring is known for its solid handling and reliability, especially in a race like this. On the other hand, the 1980 Lotus SX Turbo Esprit is a lightweight and agile car with a turbocharged engine, which could give it an edge in acceleration and cornering. Given the track is Huachalayung Corto Anti-Horeo, which has sharp turns and requires good maneuverability, I think the Lotus SX Turbo Esprit might have a slight advantage because of its agility. But the BMW's stability and consistent performance could also make it a tough contender. Overall, I am leaning towards the Lotus Esprit for this one, but it could be a close race. What do you guys think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Huachalalum Corto Anti-Horeo track. Going Tanto is on pole, driving the classic 1983 Volvo 242 Turbo. Let's see how they do. Going Tanto has taken the lead right from the start. New Fall Life is holding strong in second place. Jazz is in third, closely following the top two. Jazz has moved up one spot to take second place. Maya and New For Life are battling closely for third position. Jackal has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Jackal and Amy are fighting hard for 6th place. Amy and Justice for Wisp are battling closely for 5th place. Lord of the Jungle has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Hingle McCringleberry is also moving up one spot, now in 9th. Amy is closing in on the pack, now in 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 7th place after moving up one spot. Amin-san is in 10th place, maintaining position. Amin-san and Jackal are neck and neck for the 9th place. Gina Jones and another driver are battling closely for 11. Amy and Justice for Wisp are wheel to wheel for 5th place. Amin-san has gained one position and is now in 9th. Wayne Train, 9,450 has also moved up one spot to 12. Amy is now in 5th place. Amin-san and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. Someone has moved up one spot to 10th place. Mai and Jazz are still locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Amin-san has just overtaken one car to move up to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Amin-san are battling hard for 8th position. Amin-san is now in 7th place. Wayne Train 9,450 is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya is driving a 1983 Honda City Turbo 2 Toll. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 0:53.3888. The race looks competitive for them so far. He is driving a 1985 Mazda RX-7 Turbo Auto. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 0:54.4. Their race looks steady so far. Amy is maintaining her position in 3rd place. Amin-san is now in 5th place, closing the gap. Amy's car is a 1983 Honda City Turbo 2. She is currently in 6th place and has a fastest lap time of 54.312 seconds. The race looks competitive with her staying close to the top 5. Amin-san is climbing up to 5th place. Justice for Wisp is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Justice for Wisp and Amy are battling closely for 6th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 7th place, closing the gap with Justice for Wisp. They are battling closely for that 7th position. Jazz is driving a 1985 Toyota Celica Supra Dadato. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 54.321 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the top 2 racers. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to 8th place. Justice for Wisp and someone are battling closely for 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 7th place. Lord of the Jungle and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th. Someone is advancing to 9th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 7th. Shadow Army is gaining on Jackal, cutting the gap by over a second. Amundsen is climbing up to 4th place now. Wayne Train 9,450 and Justice for Wisp are nose to nose for 10th place. Congratulations to Going Tanto on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Going Tanto on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Also, a big shout out to Amundsen for an outstanding performance today. You got the fastest lap, won the bet race, and did the most overtakes. You can claim the 1980 Lotus Essex Turbo Esprit, a classic choice. Great job, everyone! If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1994 Volkswagen Golf V6 might have a good shot at winning on the entry vintage circuit. Dut. Cash, the Orkers, sales. It has a solid balance of power and handling for a racetrack like that. The VR6 engine provides enough torque and speed, and the hatchback design suggests good maneuverability, which is important on a vintage circuit. Plus, Volkswagens are known for their stability and reliability, so I'd put my money on that one for a fun race. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your selections in before it's too late. We're about to start the race, so stay tuned. Ooh, this is an interesting matchup. The 1987 BMW 325. IE30 Touring is known for its agility and balance handling, which could give it an edge on the twists and turns of entry vintage. On the other hand, the 1985 Aston Martin Lagonda is a luxury classic with a focus on comfort and style, but might not be as nimble. Given the track and these cars, I think the BMW might have a slight advantage in terms of speed and maneuverability. But you never know with AI drivers, they could surprise us. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Aintree Vintage Track. Retro slow cars are starting strong, and in pole position is a 1987 BMW 325. i30 Touring, driven by VD39 Dodge Storm. Let's see how it performs. The race is underway with Jackal leading at the front, followed by VD39 in second place, and Akito Cario in third. Akito Cario and VD39 are battling closely for second place. Amin-san has just moved up one spot to ninth. Amy and Amin-san are fighting hard for ninth position. Akito Cario has advanced to second place. Hingle McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 7th. Wayne the Train has moved up to 11th place. Going Tanto has just overtaken a car to move into 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained a position, now in 7th. Amin-san and Maya are battling closely for 8th place, with just a small gap between them. Hingle McCringleberry and Jazz are battling closely for 6th place. Amin-san has moved up one spot to take 8th. Wayne the Train is closing in on Maya, and the gap has decreased by 1.6 seconds. Wayne the Train and Maya are now fighting for 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Going Tanto are closely battling for 5th place. Wayne the Train is moving up to 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Going Tanto and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th. Amin-san is moving up to 7th place. Akito Cario has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Going Tanto has moved up to 6th place. Wayne the Train is now in 8th place, after climbing one spot. VD39 and Jackal are fighting hard for 2nd place. Amin-san and Hingle McCringleberry are close for 6th. Shadow Army is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap to 1 second. Shadow Army and Maya are battling for 10th place. Stephen Brinkley and VD39 are battling closely for 3rd place. Amin-san is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 5th. Going Tanto and Amin-san are also fighting hard for 5th position. Stephen Brinkley has moved up to 3rd place. Going Tanto has also gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Going Tanto and VD39 are battling closely for 4th place. Amundsen is climbing up 2 spots to take 4th place. Going Tanto and Amundsen are battling closely for 4th. Wayne the Train is advancing 1 spot to take 7th. Wayne the Train is now in 6th place. Ingo Kringleberry and VD39 are battling closely for 7th. Shadow Army is up to 9th place. Wayne the Train is gaining on Going Tanto, closing the gap by 1 second. Ingo Kringleberry is moving up 1 spot to 7th place. The Retro Street Cars class is competitive with a mix of older and slightly newer models. The track seems to favor cars with good handling and balance, like the Aston Martin and Audi, which are leading. The slower cars are struggling to keep pace. Amundsen is climbing up to 3rd place. Shadow Army and VD39 are battling closely for 8th place. Maya is driving a 1990 Mercedes-Benz 560. Cecile. She's currently in 9th place and has a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 32 seconds, and 557 milliseconds. Amundsen is closing in on Jackal and has cut the gap by 2.5 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Shadow Army is also moving up 1 spot, now in 8th place. The track's tight corners seem to favor cars with good handling like the Mazda Miata and Fiat Coupe. The longer straights might be benefiting the faster cars like the Audi and Nissan. Amundsen is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Gina Jones and I are battling closely for 13th place. Amundsen and Jackal are battling closely for 2nd place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Gina Jones has also gained 1 position, now in 13th. Shadow Army is driving a Fiat Coupe Turbo and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is just slightly faster than Ingo Kringleberry's, so they are close in pace. Congratulations, Akituro Cario. Well done on winning the race at Aintree Vintage. Great job! Congratulations to Akituro Cario on winning the race. Great driving out there. Amundsen, you're in the fastest lap and can claim the 1988 Audi Vive 8, which is a fantastic choice for retro street car fans. Wayne the Train, you did the most overtakes today, so you get to claim the 1996 Nissan 180S X Type X. Nice work. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. The Watkins Glen boot has a lot of tight turns and complex corners, so a car that can grip the road well and navigate turns smoothly would have a big advantage. Acceleration is important too, but overall stability through the twists and turns is key for a good race here. Both cars are really solid choices for Watkins Glen Boot, but considering the track's characteristics, the Red Bull Racing RB18 might have a slight edge. Red Bull cars have shown great speed and handling on similar circuits, with lots of curves and elevation changes. Justice Verwisp's Mercedes W13 is also competitive. But the Red Bull's aerodynamics and downforce might give it the advantage here. So my bet is on Serious Guy with the Red Bull to take the win today. But of course, anything can happen with AI racing. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Watkins Glen Boot. Going Tanto is starting on pole, driving the sleek 2022 Mercedes W13. Let's see how they race to the front. Verrucosity has taken the lead right at the start, followed closely by Going Tanto in second place, and Iconic Odd in third. The race is off to an exciting start. Jackal has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Imbus Platinum has also gained one position, now in sixth place. Fonya Shell Gaming and Indust Platinum are closely battling for sixth place. Iconic Odd is trying to hold off Going Tanto for second place. Fonya Shell Gaming and Imdust Platinum are still neck and neck for sixth. Justice Verwisp is gaining ground and has moved up to 12th. Jazz is now in fourth place, moving up one spot. Architect and the Critical Egg are still battling closely for 8th place. One Serious Guy has moved up one spot to 10th place. Going Tanto is holding a slight lead over Verrucosity as they approach the next corner. Geogyna Miracles is just ahead of Pumpkin Offlery in a close fight for 21st place. Justice Verwisp is climbing fast, and now in 9th place. Iantha Terrible at Wiltuel has gained 3 positions, and is now in 24th. Macho Chaos has also moved up 3 spots, and is now in 25th. Jazz is gaining on Verrucosity, cutting the gap by 1 second. Fonya Shell Gaming has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Architect and Fonya Shell Gaming are battling closely for 7th position. Panya Shell Gaming has dropped to 28th place. Architect is now in 29th. Justice for a Wisp is climbing up to 7th place. New for Life is just ahead of Pumpkin Ockery in 19th place. Knuckle Cars is just ahead of I'm the Terrible 2 in 22nd place. Architect has moved up one spot to 28th place. Serious Guy is just ahead of Justice for Wisp in 7th place. Shadow Army is holding 8th while the Critical Egg is right behind in 9th. Exception is leading the fight for 10th with Shadow Army close behind. Serious Guy and Justice for Wisp are battling closely for 7th place. Magica Blake and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 12th place. Pumpkin Glory is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to 18th. Exception is now in 10th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 11th. Magica Blake is in 12th. Once in Dent. The race is heating up. Congratulations to Go Encanto on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Go Encanto for winning the race. Great job out there. Justice for Wisp, you did awesome with the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You can now claim a 2022 Mercedes W13. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1977 Porsche 936. It has a strong racing pedigree and was built for endurance and speed during its time. The circuit in Virginia International Grand East is quite challenging with its twists and turns. So, a car with a good balance of power and handling, like the Porsche 936, would have a good shot at winning. The other cars are remarkable in their own right, but the Porsche's combination of performance and reliability makes it a likely winner in this race. Welcome back, Deplorable Apple. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. That sounds like an exciting race. The Lola T280 from 1972 is a classic and has a lot of power and agility, especially for vintage racing. On the other hand, the Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 TT12 from 1973 is known for its incredible handling and racing pedigree. Given the track at Virginia International Grand East, which has a good mix of high-speed corners and technical sections, I think the Alfa Romeo might have a slight edge because of its nimbleness. But the Lola's raw power could also make it a tough competitor. It's definitely going to be a close one. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Virginia International Grand East. Amy is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 TT212. Let's see if she can hold on to that lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, followed by Marcel Dib in second, and Move for Life in third. Marcelo Dib has just moved up one position to take the lead. Amy and Marcelo Dib are now in a close fight for first place. Shadow Army has also gained one spot, now in sixth. Shadow Army and Goen Tanto are battling closely for fifth place. Forte Afro is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. A driver is moving up one spot to take 9th place, Gina Jones, and another racer are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Jackal and New for Life are battling closely for 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry and another driver are fighting hard for 9th place. Dishonored Fox and Maya are in a tight contest for 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 8th place. Knaga 77 is advancing to 16th place. Forte Afro is moving up to 19th place. Amy is holding a narrow lead over Maya for the top spot. Deplorableco and Shadow Army are still close in 6th and 7th place. Maya is now in 8th place, closing the gap. Amy is holding the lead at the front. Marcello Dib is right behind, pushing hard for the top spot. Dishonored Fox and the other racer are close in 11th place, battling for position. Forte Afro and Brown are fighting for 18th, staying close on each other's tail. Knalga 77 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 14th place. Amy has moved up one spot to take the lead. Marcello Dib and Amy are locked in a close fight for first. Willow Shrub is closing in on Dishonored Fox. The gap is shrinking by 1.4 seconds. The Zooman 68 has moved up 2 spots to take 15th place. Someone just moved up one spot to take 10th place. Game Bloated On is now in 16th place. 40 Afro has moved up to 20th place. Cobra Call is gaining on Bubba T, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Shadow Army is gaining on Go and Tanto, closing the gap to just over a second. 40 Afro has moved up one spot to take the 18th place. Bacon and Brown are battling closely for the 20th position. Forty Afro is now in 17th place. Asironi is right behind in 18. They are close together on the track. Dishonored Fox is currently in 12th place, driving the 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33T12. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders and need to improve their pace to move up. Jackal and Move for Life are battling closely for 3rd place. Going Tanto and Jackal are fighting hard for 4th place. Asironi has moved up one spot to 18th. Shadow Army is now in 5th place. Maya has moved into 8th place. Someone is now in 9th place, moving up one spot. Jackal has moved up to 3rd place. New for Life and Jackal are battling closely for 3rd. Maya is gaining on Deplorably, cutting the gap by 1 second. Ingle McCringleberry is having a tough time and is now in 24th place. New for Life is climbing up to 3rd place. Dishonored Fox is catching up to Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1 second. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, climbing up to 19th place. Bubote and Bacon are locked in a close fight for 21st. Fort Afro is closing in on Asironi, cutting the gap by 144 seconds. Zufik has moved up one spot to take 19th place. Bubote has also moved up 2 spots to take 20th place. Bubote and Zufik are now battling closely for 19th position. Dishonored Fox has moved up to 10th place. Bubote is now in 19th place. Bacon and Zufik are battling closely for 20th place. Jackal and New for Life are battling closely for 3rd place. Maya is gaining on Deplorable Apple, closing the gap by a little over a second. Now for Life is holding on to 2nd place with Marcelo Dib right behind. Jackal is closely contesting with New for Life for 3rd place. Jackal is now in 2nd place. Cobracle has moved up to 22nd. Cobracle and Bacon are battling closely for 21st. Congratulations, Amy. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations, Amy. You did an amazing job winning the race today. That was such an exciting showdown. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1971 Ferrari 312-8B in Group 6. Well done. Maya, congratulations on winning the bet race. You are now the proud owner of the 1972 Lola T280 in Group 6. Great effort all around. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Circuit of the Americas, I would go with the 1997 Nissan Skyline GT-RR 33. It has a great blend of power, handling, and advanced technology for its time, making it well suited for a challenging and technical circuit like COTA. The Skyline's all-wheel drive system and balanced chassis give it an edge on twisty and fast sections of the track. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your favorite car. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey Edelbach, welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We're having a great time watching these AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the action. Both cars have their own charm, but looking at the track and their specs, I think Trash Crashton's Fiat Coupe might have the edge in this race. The turbocharged engine could give it a good boost on the straights, especially on a circuit like COTA with those long straightaways. Neil Kether's Renault Clio Williams is a great driver's car with excellent handling, but it might struggle a bit against the raw power of the Fiat in this kind of race. So, my bet is on Trash Crashton to take the win today. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Circuit of the Americas. Kamikaze 38 is on pole, driving a 1997 Nissan Skyline GT-RR 33 from the 1990s class. It's gonna be exciting to see how they perform. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Kamikaze 38 in first place, going Tonto in second, and Amy in third. Amy has just moved into second place, going Tonto and Maya are battling closely for third place. Going Tonto is now in third place. Singoshi has moved up to fifth. Edelbach is in eighth position. Singoshi moves up one spot to take 4th place. Shikamaru and Waffling Otters are battling closely for 11th place. Gina Jones and another racer are fighting hard for 17th place. Singoshi is advancing to 3rd place. Going Tanto and Singoshi are battling closely for 3rd. Neo Kether is climbing to 12th place. Going Tanto is holding a narrow lead over Singoshi for 3rd place. Edelbach and Screwed Champ are still close in 7th. Neo Kether has just overtaken someone and moved up to 11th. Kingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, climbing 3 places to take 21st. Shadow Army is advancing 1 spot to 5th place. Edelbach is also moving up 1 position to 7th. Shikamaru and Neo Kether are battling closely for 11th place. Someone is closing in on Waffling Otters, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Trash Crashton is climbing up to 15th place. And Lee for Life is climbing to the 15th place. Justice for Wisp is advancing to the 21st place. Edelbach advances to 6th place. Edelbach and Shadow Army are battling closely for 5th. New for Life moves up to 15th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Edelbach and Maya are battling closely for 6th position. Someone and Waffling Otters are also in a tight fight for 14th place. Edelbach and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Mighty Chunk is gaining on Screwed Champ, closing the gap by 1 second. Wayne the Train and Shikamaru are fighting for 12th place. Screwed Champ is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap by 1.30 seconds. Jackal is catching up to Mighty Chunk, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up 2 places and is now in 11th position. Justice for Wisp is now in 17th place. Gina Jones and Justice for Wisp are battling closely for the 16th spot. Edelbach is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. The battle for 6th place between Edelbach and Maya is heating up. Someone is closing in on Shikamaru, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Shadow Army is now in 4th place. Edelbach is gaining on Going Tanto, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up to 10th place. Singoshi is getting closer to me, closing the gap by 1 second. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Someone has advanced 2 spots to reach 13th place. Neo Kether and Will for Life are battling closely for the 13th position. Will for Life just moved up 2 spots. Waffling Otters is gaining on arrival, cutting the gap by 1.30 seconds. Singoshi has moved up one spot to take second place. Justice for Wisp has also moved up one spot to reach 16th place. Singoshi is in third place with a Caterham Super 7 SS. Their fastest lap is just slightly slower than the leaders, so they are maintaining good pace. The race looks competitive with close timing among the top drivers. Singoshi has just moved up to second place. Going Tanto is also climbing and now holds third place. Amy and Going Tanto are battling closely for third position. Singoshi is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Maya is catching up to Edelbuck quickly, now only 3.3 seconds behind. Lockjohn 7 is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance to just over a second. Wayne the Train is now in 9th place. Jackal is closing in on Mighty Chunk, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Shekomaru and Jackal are battling closely for 11th place. Edelbuck is holding a slight edge over Shadow Army for 5th place. More for Life and Shekomaru are closely matched for 12th position. Wayne the Train is gaining on Scrooge Champ, closing the gap by 1 second. New for Life has moved up 2 spots to take the 11th position. Jekyll and New for Life are battling closely for the 11th spot. Singoshi is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya is catching up to Edelbuck, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Justice for Wisp has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Congratulations to Kamikaze 38 on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Kamikaze 38 on winning the race. Great job out there. Wayne the Train, you did an awesome job with the most overtakes today. You are now eligible to claim the 1995 BMW 850 CS a classic street car. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about B8 supercars is that the racing cars are designed to closely resemble the production cars they are based on, which makes the races even more exciting because it looks like you're watching high-speed versions of the cars you see on the street. Plus, these cars have powerful V8 engines that produce a roaring sound, adding to the thrill of the race. Wow, Detoxins doesn't have much info, so it's a bit of a mystery. Amy, on the other hand, has quite a lot of experience with 1790 races, and a win rate of about 5.5%. That suggests Amy might be a seasoned racer, but not necessarily a top contender. Without knowing much about Detoxins, I would lean toward Amy just because of her extensive experience. But in racing, anything can happen, especially with AI drivers. What do you guys think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Denver Pepsi Center track. Waldo is starting on pole position, driving the 2013 Holden Commodore VF in the V8 Supercars class. Let's see how he does. Waldo has taken the lead right from the start. Going Tanto is in second place, closely behind. Gina Jones is currently in third, staying competitive early on. Hey Winter94, welcome back to the stream. Great to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Justice Forwis is making a strong push, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Forza has gained 1 spot, now in 6th place. Maya has moved up 2 spots to 7th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 8th place. Jackal has moved up to 12th place. Jackal and Move for Life are battling closely for 11th place. Derrigos advances to 12th place. Justice for Wisp moves up to 14th place. Amy and Justice for Wisp are closely battling for 14th place. Shadow Army is currently in 8th place driving a 2019 Ford Mustang. Their race looks steady, and they are maintaining their position well. Derrigos is currently in the 12th place driving a 2008 Ford Falcon FG. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Naya is holding steady in 5th place. Shadow Army is now in 6th place. Team Tenetia has moved into 7th place. The race is getting tight. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 8th place. Derrigos and Move for Life are battling closely for 9th place. Amy and Jackal are fighting for 12th place. Derrigos has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Move for Life and Derrigos are battling closely for 10th. Amy and Jackal are fighting hard for 12th. No for life. And Daragaz are battling closely for 10th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 12. Jacko and Amy are fighting hard for 12th place. Amy is now in 10th place. Edelbock has moved up to 13th. Detoxins is in 14th. Going Tanto is in 2nd place, driving their 2013 Nissan Altima. They have the fastest lap of the race so far with a 1:13.693 and are closely chasing Waldo in 1st. Salih Adalmanini 1 is in 5th place, driving a 2019 Ford Mustang Gazelle. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 15.428 seconds. The race seems steady for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Amy is currently in 7th place. Maya and Salih Adalmanini 1 are battling closely for 5th place. Move for Life has moved up to 11th place. Jacko has advanced to 12th place. Maya is holding steady in 6th place. King Tanatia is just ahead of Shadow Army by a column. No overtakes yet, but the tension is building. Team Tanatia has moved up to 7th place. Shadow Army and Team Tanatia are battling closely for 7th position. Woodso is closing in on Justice for Whisk, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Shadow Army is now in 7th place. Ingo Mikringoberry has moved up to 9th place. Meanwhile, Gina Jones and the other racer are still battling hard for 3rd place. Congratulations to Waldo on winning the race at Denver Pepsi Center. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Waldo on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Maya for doing the most overtakes today. You get to claim a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB from V8 Supercars. Well deserved. Sure. Yeah. A fun fact about Group 5 racing cars is that they were known for their incredible aerodynamics and bold designs, often featuring wide fender flares and massive spoilers. These cars were built to dominate endurance races in the 1970s and had a reputation for being both fast and visually striking, almost like rolling art pieces on the track. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. We're about to get these races started. Wow! Hingle McCringleberry has quite an impressive record, with over 1,700 races, and more than 100 wins. That kind of experience could give them a real edge in this race. On the other hand, since we don't have much info about Kishki, it's hard to say how they'll perform. I'm leaning towards Hingle, just because of their extensive race history and consistent wins. But hey, surprises happen all the time in racing, so let's see how it plays out. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Long Beach. And leading the pack is Dude Smoker Blunt in a classic 1981 Lancia Monte Carlo Turbo Dot. He's starting from the front, so let's see if he can hold that position. Dude Smoker Blunt has taken the lead right from the start. Schlitzaugercho is in second place, closely followed by Everlasting Apex in third. The race is heating up early. Everlasting Apex has just overtaken the previous leader, and is now in first place. Dude Smoky Blunt is close behind, making it a tight race for the top spot. Wenty Apsambonkeeks has moved up to 5th place, and is challenging Going Tunter for 4th. The battle for the top 5 is heating up. Amy has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Yum Chubby Panda and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. One Serious Guy has moved up 1 position to 10th. Schlitzaugercho advances to 2nd place. Amy and Wenny Tapsambongsax are battling closely for 5th. Yum Chubby Panda moves up to 7th. Schlitzaugercho is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Dude Smoky Blunt and Going Tanto are battling closely for 3rd position. Pragu is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wenty's Tapsambong Cakes and Dude Smoky Blunt are battling hard for 4th place. Myself and BT Tapsambong Eggs are fighting for 5th place. Schlitzaugercho is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Your Instinct has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Someone is closing in on Gina Jones, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Wayne Tapsambondags is climbing to 4th place. Video King 24 is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Adelbog is advancing to 17th position. Amy is now in 5th place. Ragut has moved up to 11th place. Jackal and Frago are battling closely for 11th place. Jacko is dropping back to 22nd place. Amy is climbing to 4th place. Chubby Panda is advancing to 6th place. Schlitzaugerjoe has just taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Going Tanto is now in 2nd, also climbing 1 spot. Video King 24 has advanced to 13th, gaining 1 position. Everlasting Apex has dropped to the back of the pack in 19th place. Amy has moved up to 3rd place. Wenty Taps and Bonkakes has also gained 1 position and is now in 4th. Jackal is driving a 1977 Toyota Celica Turbo. Their race seems to be struggling, as they are currently in the last position and haven't posted a valid lap time. One serious guy is now in 7th place. Dude Smokey a Blunt is right behind him, both battling closely for that position. Wenty Taps and Bonkakes has moved up to 3rd place. Video King 24 has advanced to 11th place. Video King 24 and Fragout are battling closely for 10th place. Amy is now in 3rd place. Maya has moved up to 5th place. One serious guy is in 6th place. Chubby Panda is dropping back to 17th place. Dude Smokey a Blunt is climbing to 7th place. Your Instinct is moving up to 8th place. Going Tanto is driving a 1979 BMW M1 E26 March. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1:28.469. Their race looks strong so far. Congratulations to Schlitzaugerjoe on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Schlitzaugerjoe for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. Awesome job. And a big shout out to Amy for getting the fastest lap, which means you get to claim the 1979 BMW M1 E26 March. Well deserved. A fun fact about the 2000 streetcars racing classes is that during that decade, there was a big push for more aerodynamics and lightweight materials. This made the cars not only faster, but also more exciting to watch because of their aggressive looks and improved handling. It was a period where tech innovation really started to shine in everyday street cars, making them closer to race cars than ever before. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. Let's see which AI car will come out on top. Hey the VinXD. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Pros323. It's great to see you return to the stream. I hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Alright, so we have one driver with quite a bit of experience, and a solid win record, and the other one with less info but probably still competitive. Based on the stats, the driver with 1792 races and 88 wins seems to be the stronger contender, because they've shown consistent performance over time. However, anything can happen in a race, especially on a track like Sitges Terramar. I'd lean towards the more experienced driver to take this one, but it's anyone's race. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Sitges Terramar track, and Amy is starting on pole position. She's behind the wheel of a classic 2000 BMW Z8. Let's see if she can hold that lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are the VinXD in first place, Wayne the Train in second, and Amy in third. Edelbach is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th place. Wayne the Train and the VinXD are locked in a close fight for the lead. Maya has gained 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. New for Life has advanced to 5th place. Kingle McCringleberry and Going Tanto are battling closely for 6th place. New for Life is now in 4th place. Amy and New for Life are battling closely for that position. Magical Blake has moved up to 7th place. Magical Blake and Going Tanto are fighting hard for 6th place. Magical Blake has moved up to 6th place. Edelbach has gained 2 spots and is now 7th. Shadow Army has moved up to 10th place. Shadow Army and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 9th place. Magical Blake is gaining on Amy, now just over a second behind. Shadow Army has moved up 2 spots into 8th place. Going Tanto and Shadow Army are battling closely for 8th position. Edelbach is now in 6th place. Amy and Edelbach are battling closely for 5th. Someone is climbing 2 spots to 10th. Magical Blake has moved up to 6th place. Shadow Army is now in 7th. Someone has climbed 2 spots to take 8th. Magical Blake and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 11th. Osk Serot has gained 2 spots and is now in 12th. Magical Blake has moved up to 6th place. Shadow Army is now just a second behind Amy and gaining quickly. The fight for 7th place is heating up between Shadow Army and Amy. Shadow Army has moved up to 6th place. Someone has advanced to 7th place. Schlitzaugegur is now in 9th place. Shadow Army and someone are battling closely for 6th place. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Schlitzaugegur and Going Tanto are fighting hard for 9th place. Going Tanto and Ozserod are battling closely for 9th place. Ozserod just moved up 2 spots to 9th. Someone has gained 1 spot to take 6th place. Wayne the Train is gaining on the Vin XD, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Hingle McCringleberry and Schlitzaugshow are battling closely for 12th place. Boss 323 is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Amy is maintaining her position in 6th place. Maya is now just half a second behind Wayne the Train. Magical Blake is gaining on None for Life and is now only 3.5 seconds behind. Someone is closing in on Magical Blake, reducing the gap to 1.2 seconds. Congratulations to the Vin XD on winning the race at Sitges, Terramar. Great job! Congratulations to the Vin XD for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. And a big shout out to you got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2003 Spiker C8 Le Violette. Plus, you also did the most overtakes, so you get the same awesome car. Great job on both fronts. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Detroit street circuit has tight corners and quick turns, So a car that can maneuver easily and respond swiftly to the twists and turns would perform best. Acceleration is important too, but the ability to stay glued to the road around those sharp bends would make a big difference. Overall, a balanced setup with good grip and nimbleness would be ideal for this race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder, the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in so you don't miss out on the race. Wow, that's quite the matchup. The Porsche Cayman S is known for its balance and agility, especially on tight turns and corners. On the other hand, the Pagani Zonda F is a super high-performance car with incredible speed and power. Given the Detroit street circuit has lots of sharp turns and technical sections, I might lean toward Amy's Porsche because its handling could give her an edge in those tricky parts. But the Zonda F's raw speed could make up ground on the straights if Hingle McCringleberry can power through effectively. It's a close call, but I'd give a slight advantage to Amy's Porsche for this race. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Detroit Street Circuit. New for Life is starting on pole in a sleek 2007 Lotus 211. Let's see how it handles those turns. Going Tanto has taken the lead right from the start. New for Life is holding strong in second place. Levin XD is in third, close behind the top two. Gina Jones is advancing to third place. Cross 323 is moving up to fifth place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to seventh place. Cross 323 has moved up one spot to take fourth place. The Vin XD and Cross 323 are closely battling for fourth. Someone is advancing one position to ninth. Someone and Amy are fighting closely for eighth. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a Pagani Zonda F. They are currently in eighth place and maintaining a steady pace. Going Tanto is leading, but Hingle McCringleberry is in 8th place, so the gap is quite significant. Amy is in 9th, close behind, so she has a chance to catch up in the next lap. Wayne the Train is now in 9th place, closing in on the top 8. Edelbach has moved up to 12th place, gaining some ground. Welcome back, Gilded Sarcophagy. Great to see you. Return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Wayne the Train is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot into 13th place. Zabrandigan has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Jadzko has also moved up 1 spot to take the 15th place. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 2005 Pagani Zonda F. They are currently in 8th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Wayne the Train is now in 7th place. Edelbach has gained 2 spots, and is in 10th place. Amy and Edelbach are close together for 10th place. Edelbach is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap quickly. Imcloud Glocula has moved up to 16th place. Life is leading the race in a 27-7 Lotus 211. They started in the 1st position, and are currently holding a strong lead with no overtakes against them. Wayne the Train is now in 6th place. Schlitzhaugekyo is right behind him, and they are battling closely for that position. Jaletsko just overtook Zabrandigan, and is now in 14th place. They are closely fighting for that position. Wayne the Train is driving a 2001 B Engineering Edinus, a rare and powerful supercar. He's currently in 7th place, making steady progress. The race seems competitive with close gaps between the top drivers. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race at Detroit Street Circuit. Great job. Congratulations to Numbu for Life on winning the race. Great job out there. Edelbach, you got the fastest lap, so you can claim the stunning 2005 Pagani Zonda F. Well deserved. Ingle McCringleberry, you won the bet race, so you also get to claim a 2005 Pagani Zonda F. Nice work. And Wayne the Train, you made the most overtakes, so you can take home the 2001 B Engineering Edinus study. Fantastic effort from all of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, because Suzuka East features lots of tight corners and quick transitions that require precise steering and balance. Acceleration is also important to quickly get out of those corners without losing momentum. Braking is key for mastering the sharp turns efficiently. Overall, a car that feels nimble and responsive will perform best on this circuit. Dot. That's an interesting matchup. Both cars are from the same era, but have different strengths. The Reina 95i is known for its agility and good handling on twisty tracks, while the Lola T950 is a bit more stable at high speeds. Considering Suzuka East has a mix of technical corners and fast sections, I might lean towards Gina Jones and the Lola T9500 because of its stability and smoothness. But, of course, it will all come down to how the AI drivers handled the track. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Suzuka East, and Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole in a 1995 Reynard 95 Awarni. Let's see how he does out there. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are the Spanish Inquisition in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and someone in third. Borzo has moved up one spot to take third place. Cheese and Dashauer has also gained one position, now holding fifth place. Cheese and Dashauer and another racer are closely battling for fourth place. Brandabuster has moved up 2 spots and is now in fourth place. Cobracle and Gamerbus 72 are fighting closely for 9th place. Gene Jones and Cobracle are also in a tight contest for 10th place. Chosenskost is just ahead of Cheese and Dashauer for 6th place. Bus 323 is slightly ahead of Romanovs for 12th place. Going Tunta has a small lead over Toda Gardner for 15th place. Amy is currently in 7th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Maya and is now just 2 seconds behind. Brando Buster is closing in on Fuso and has cut the gap to less than 1.5 seconds. Shadow Army has taken the lead, now in first place. In Cloud Glockula is close behind in second place. Edelbach has moved up to 5th place. The race is heating up with these quick moves. Fuso has made a strong move and is now in 3rd place. Brandabuster is also climbing fast and is in 4th. The driver behind them is also gaining ground, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gilded Sarcophagi is now in 1st place. The Vinix D is close behind in 2nd. Amy is in 3rd, making a strong push through the field. The Spanish Inquisition is now in first place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to second. Fuozo is in third after overtaking 7 cars. Congratulations to the Spanish Inquisition on their fantastic win at Suzuka East. Well done on a great race. Wow! Congratulations to the Spanish Inquisition for winning the race. That was an exciting run. Gina Jones, you did an amazing job winning the bet race. You can claim the 1995 Lola T 95-0 from the IndyCars 1995. Well done. And new for life. Incredible work on making the most overtakes today. You get to claim the 1995 Penske BC23 from the IndyCars 1995. Great effort! Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Let's see what happens next. Alright everyone, the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see which car will dominate the race. That's an interesting matchup. The 1961 Cooper T55 is a classic and lightweight car, which can be great for agility and handling. On the other hand, the 1962 Porsche 804 is known for its speed and engineering prowess. Given the historic strength of Porsche in racing, I might lean towards Prost 323, with the Porsche 804 having a slight edge in raw speed. But the Cooper T55's nimbleness could definitely make things exciting, especially on a track like Bajkarniki Big Ring. It'll be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Bajkarniki Big Ring. New for Life is starting on pole in a 1965 Honda R, a 272. A classic choice. Let's see how the AI cars race from here. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are New for Life in first place, Schlitzhago in second, and Mr. Wolf J in third. Schlitzhago has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Maya has also gained 1 position and is now in third place. Jacko has moved up to 4th place. The battle between Maya and Jacko for third place is getting intense. Move for Life has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Hinkle McCringleberry has moved up to 8th place. Cheryl Midsirosis and Hinkle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Mr. Wolf J has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Todd Gardner has also advanced 1 position, now in 8th place. Cheryl and Neuroses and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Ian Cross are battling closely for 6th place. Cheryl Nemesis has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Todd R. Gardner and Cheryl Miziroses are also fighting for 8th position. Adelbach and Unstable are neck and neck for the 18th place. Going Tanto is locked in a close fight with another driver for the 20th position. Shadow Army is just ahead of Gina Jones, and they are battling closely for 11th place. Adelbach and Unstable are also fighting hard for 18th place, staying very close to each other. The Baikoniki big rings, twists and turns are making overtakes tricky, causing some racers to fall back while others gain ground on the curves. Shadow Army is driving a 1965 RMP 261. They are currently in 13th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the field. Maya is now just a few seconds behind Schlitzogo. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 6th place. Cheryl Miziroses is closing the gap on Iron Crystal Wooden Cross. Mr. Wolf J is gaining on Maya quickly, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Todd R. Gardner and Cheryl Miziroses are battling closely for 8th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Shadow Army is now in 11th place. Shadow Army and Cross 323 are battling closely for 10th. Big Boy Bets is gaining on Trash Crashed and closing the gap by nearly 1.5 seconds. Welcome back, Mr. Goldstein. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Going Tanto has just overtaken the racer ahead and is now in 19th place. The battle for 20th place is intense with Going Tanto and another driver closely contesting. Shadow Arming and Prost 323 are battling closely for the 11th place. Amy is gaining on Big Boy Bets, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy is currently in 6th place, maintaining a steady pace. Shitsuguko is trying to hold off Maya as she gets closer. Shadow Army and Prost 323 are battling hard for 11th place. Waffling Gottes has moved up to 20th place, gaining 1 spot. Unstable is driving a 1962 Lotus 25 and is currently in the 18th place. The race seems to be quite competitive for them. as they are close to other drivers, but still a few positions behind. Congratulations on your win! Great job finishing first in the race. Wow, congratulations to Nambu for Life for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Great job out there. You really showed some skill. Can't wait to see if you can do it again in the next race. Hey everyone, we're just taking a quick break for stream maintenance. It'll only be a few minutes, and then we'll be right back to watch those AI cars race again. Thanks for your patience, and stay tuned.